Oh, okay, sorry. So I grabbed sorry. Second.
Oh, you're good. We're live. Just a couple of moments here. Give people a chance to kind of come in and do their thing.
Biscuits.
I think I grabbed the scroll. Yeah, it was a scroll.
Here's the thing, there were two of them.
The peculiar abjuration.
Yep, okay, hold on one second. Okay, so what's your character's name? I keep forgetting.
Julius Beck. Yeah.
Julius. The trader's rope?
The peculiar abjuration. Okay.
Yeah. No, that was the next thing on the rope. So yeah, so you took the scroll of peculiar abjuration. Got it.
Alright. You guys can be heard now since I disabled streamer mode for Discord.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
Okay.
I forget what the items were.
So the trader's rope, the one that can't be made into a knot.
If you guys don't remember what the items were, if you go into the loot section, there's a link to it.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I cannot find what is this shit.
Okay, I took the potion of vocal glamour.
Uno momento. We're going down the list.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hold on, I think I took the bell too. No, I didn't take the belt. No, I thought it was a bell. Okay.
Oh, it's not a. Okay, I see. Oh, it's gonna be an equipment.
I took the skull goblet. Okay, I need to make a mental note. Sorry. And I used it.
Wait. Oh.
Did someone take the rope?
I don't know if anyone took the rope. I don't remember anyone taking the rope.
Wanted it.
Well, if no one's gonna take it, then take it.
Someone, was it the Minotaur that wanted it? If they ever needed to fake their own hanging?
No, I don't know I brought that up, but
I mean, yeah, that would be interesting, but
no. Technically, a noose is a knot.
Yeah. Okay. So no one took the trader's rope, so I still have it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't come loose until you pull on it, so.
Yeah. Rust-hide armor.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I think that might be a little OP, but we'll see how that works.
Okay, so if no one wants the rust-hide armor, Rhea still has it. Gnome's Maul.
I know what's anything.
Halfling's great sword. Going once. Going twice.
It's a sword. It's a regular sword.
Potion of vocal glamour. Going once.
That, and then I took the next one.
Okay.
8 and 9.
Your character's name, please.
Benny Mario.
Benny. Okay. And the Scroll of Cacophony.
Wait, what?
Scroll of Cacophony.
What is that? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh,
all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, I'll take that. Oh,
Julius wants that one again. All right, cool beans.
Okay, so all of the loot from basically the eBay junk box version of D&D, it has all been dispersed, right?
Yes.
I love watching those videos too. But anyway, I think Cairo is over here. You and you were having some funny business, basically. Still wobbly. It was nighttime, if I remember correctly, and just want to make sure give a little bit of exposure for the sake of the stream here. You were over here on your little rock here, and he was nowhere to be found for now.
Are you going live with this one, or are you just doing it through YouTube?
It is live.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that you guys have access to this, right?
Oh, you don't. If you don't want us there, you don't have to let us know.
Okay.
Could be some old-fashioned D&D.
Right.
Just some word of mouth.
And you know what? For the sake of the stream data, I'm gonna put this in 720p. Is that gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Why is this? It says sound may not be available. Let me double check, because I know there was a thing in here about that. For you had to go into game activity. It says now playing. If you okay, so since it says it's now playing, it should share the sound. Okay.
It's on my character sheet. Sorry, that was aggressive.
Tailspire, go live. Alright.
Okay.
So, can you guys
Yep.
see?
Yeah, I actually hear it this time.
Yeah.
Alright. So now you guys actually have the immersion.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And, alright. Psychopath is in the chat. Welcome. Oh, we have 4 people in the chat. How about that? Welcome, welcome. We're kind of just getting started here. We were just divvying up items from the end of last stream, and I believe there was a drinking contest, which some people failed very horribly at. But I believe who has notes from last session?
Ooh, I'm preoccupied at the moment.
You're preoccupied. Uh-oh.
I'm adding stuff into my inventory.
Okay. I mean, I can do like a quick summary, like somewhat of a.
Okay.
summary.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So.
You lead. I'll help.
Okay. So shit went down. Okay. Spiders or rats everywhere. Okay. Like it was ridiculous. It was just like rats everywhere. Okay. Wizard was terrified. Shit died. House burned down. Okay. Then we started exploring some more. We found a campsite that looked abandoned. Me and Ben and Maru went to investigate. We found some items, but we decided not to really investigate any further. So we kept going down, ended up in this said town, which then we found this weird looking like merchant, like it was kind of like cloaked and kind of suspicious. We sold some items, bought wizard bought some items, some magic items. Let's see what else. Then Cider ended up telling Bren that he ended up having like the makeup still on his face, because throughout our adventures, no one ever told him about the makeup on his face.
Yeah.
So
Scarred me.
And then as soon as he found out, for some reason, he ended up turning into like a female, like this female face, and tried to kiss Cider. And then he ends up running off because I guess he was very upset. Cider apologized to Bren, and Bren just disappeared, and the party hasn't seen him since.
We started a party of our own.
Well, at least not the conscious ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're conscious right now. They haven't completely passed out, but as you can see, they are a bit wobbly.
Yeah.
Well, I had stated, like, after they had passed out and stated that they're going for their long rest, that I came over and put down the tiny hut around them.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, that would be you. And Rhea, are you also joining in their sleep?
No.
You are not joining. Okay. So
No. I'm gonna go find myself some place to sleep that has a bed that's not the floor.
well, I mean that's what these are for.
That is the end.
Essentially.
No, it isn't. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
God.
this is
That's it. We're gonna hop a ship to a fucking place where they actually have real taverns. We're going to a completely different country now.
We have to.
No, don't get me wrong. There are taverns. They're just not made for people.
Yeah.
They're made for giants.
Yeah.
I'll take one of those beds.
Those
Fucking thing like 10 times bigger than me.
Oh yeah, they're basically about this size right here.
I'm stuffing.
Actually bigger.
I'm stuffing my valuables where no one wants to grab them.
In
Which
fact,
sounds weird, but
I'll-
like
I'll
under
give
like
you guys,
pits and like hiding my shit.
why are you doing this?
Ooh, a swimming pool.
Yep, there's the bed of the giants. It's big enough for like 4 of you.
Yep.
Let's go sleep there.
It's scary. I don't like that.
Thing is that you guys haven't even explored over there to see what's going on over there.
Not yet.
Okay.
We must
so-
burn it down.
Yeah, I want to bring down the exposure again. So it's morning, everybody. What is it that you'd like to do now that you've basically bought all the weird stuff from the merchant?
Am I physically able to move around, or do I need to sleep for like another 2 hours?
Yeah, you can move around. You're probably gonna need some water though before you can operate
All right.
properly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to
I would
detox.
water.
Yeah, basically, consider yourself poisoned right now, but it's you could quench it with water.
Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah, the first thing I do is order water.
I'm doing the same.
Okay. Yes, get some water. But in fact, there should be a well over here. Why is there no well? Here. There we go.
That's convenient.
Right? Okay. So, aside from basically getting over your hangover, yes, you're still going to have a headache, but at least you can operate. Anything else that you would like to try and do in this town? I mean, people...
I'd like.
Yeah, all through the night, you've been noticing that people have been working night and day, toiling the fields, grabbing crops, and all sorts of stuff, loading up carriages, taking them down to the port.
I'd like to ask everybody where they were last night.
Everyone where they were last night.
There was only me and the wizard were here, and then Cairo came in late to the party.
Yeah.
And I wake up and Bren's here.
Got to check that dock again, see if I was dreaming or if there was actually nuns running that boat.
That was you, right, Cairo?
Yeah.
I remember correctly. Yeah, you can go ahead and you'll be going down there to check out the boat.
I want to go with them.
You're gonna go with them? Okay.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll follow.
So everybody's following to see the nuns. Okay.
As I leave the tiny hut, it disappears.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm following.
Well, yeah, you're not. You're still like roosting in a tree somewhere.
But the nuns are watching.
And Julius apparently is not going yet.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I am. I'm following.
You are? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drag your pieces over here.
Rude.
Why is it rude?
We're people too.
It's easier than having going through things, and yeah, there's this guy is on the ship somewhere now, but yeah, it's being guarded by nuns.
What chunks?
I'd like to approach the nuns.
Any intrigue?
Oh no.
I just want to question them.
You want to question them. Okay.
Anybody coming with me?
Yeah, go with him.
Wait.
I mean, yeah.
So
Yeah.
the wizard and the assassin, or well, the rogue, are going up to question some nuns. This does not appear to be. I heard if you climb in, it'll take you to a fantasy land. Oh dear lord. But anyway, so you're coming over here. You're wanting to talk to the nuns. What is this? What is this questioning that you're going to be going through with the ladies of the clergy here?
Just curiosity.
Curiosity.
Like, excuse me, you fine young ladies. My name is Minibaru. Nice to meet you.
Minibaru.
Might I ask what you ladies are doing here by yourself?
They just they look at you with a raised eyebrow, like, did you just like you can almost read their thoughts of like, did you just assume that we're like not able to handle ourselves?
Ruler hands slowly slipping out of their sleeve.
Right.
I didn't mean to offend you. I just haven't seen any other fine ladies around here, and you guys just seen it in front of the ship. Spiked my curiosity.
We are here as gods. We had to do our job.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Just gives like the total. Mm-hmm.
Might I ask what you guys are guarding? I was just kidding.
The ship. What else do you think they're guarding?
I mean, there could be like a prince or something on the ship.
They're guarding the ship. What is on the ship is none of your concern and none of your business.
Damn. Nanya.
None ya.
But now I want to know.
Alright, guys, these chicks were hot.
Jesus Christ.
You guys want to sneak on the ship? Find out what the deal is?
They're married women.
Says who?
Oh. Hold on. Let's see.
It's not that. Well, technically they're married, but technically they're not. They're devoted to their lord. They're essentially like clerics, but not quite. But yeah, you pretty much consider them clerics. Psychopath says they should all wield nunchucks.
Oh God.
I like where this is going.
Oh.
Well, anybody else got any ideas?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the tavern, and I actually want to start working on trying to summon one of my familiars, or a familiar.
Okay. How long does that take?
It's an hour.
It's an hour.
Damn.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was just doing the whole drag thing. Just drag it from here.
I guess I'd like to go back to the tavern too and talk to what's his name about the ship.
Okay, so you're talking.
Abergoth.
Yes. to
Abergoth.
Abergoth.
Yes.
You'll find me there too.
You'll be there too? Okay.
Yep.
Slow down, Julius.
Okay, so. What about the rest of you? Bren Fan? Benny Mutter?
Oh, I wanted to go to the tavern.
Observe the ritual.
I'm the assassin guy, yeah.
Yep. Bren Fan?
I'll do one thing first. I'm gonna throw something from my bag of tricks.
Oh no.
And go ahead and go up. Yeah, you're the one that's supposed to roll. But I gotta pull up your character sheet. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't care about that, please. Thank you.
Hey, you actually got this one. It's a giant boar.
The giant boar. Well, guess what? It's one I actually own. And it's a giant boar. That's a big boar.
Class is that thing?
Huh?
I wonder what class that is.
What class? Like CR rating?
No, size.
Oh no, it's giant. It's large, yeah. So yeah, it's a 2x2.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Bren Fan, are you coming to the tavern? Is there something else that you'd rather do?
Following Benny Morrow.
Oh dear lord, what was that noise?
I'm on the phone. My bad. End of phone call. I had to take it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. So everybody's back here. Some Cairo, you wanted to talk to.
Nah, I was gonna observe the ritual.
Oh, you're observing
For
the
the
ritual. Okay. So as he's casting this for an hour, just wait till particle systems happen. So everyone's just watching the ritual until he's finished?
Someone said they wanted to talk to that guy. I don't know if it was Ben Mario.
It was me
Oh, yeah.
and someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it must have been Benny Morrow. I swear I get you and Herman mixed up. Cairo.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
They finally got the Samurai Cola in at where the freaking hell Mimozia went. I have everybody I know on high alert if they find them to let me know.
What was it? Samurai what?
It's like it's called Samurai Cola. It's just a special limited time like drink that Rockstar made.
Ah.
Yeah, but they finally got them in somewhere, so I just ordered like 20 of them.
Oh, fun. Hopefully they don't cancel your order.
No, they're physically buying them for me right now.
Oh. Okay. So, talking to the merchant here,
Yeah.
Abergolf.
Mm-hmm.
He sees you approach. Or actually, no, you were already there. So, you should have first dibs here. Rhea, you should be able to talk to him first here.
I'll just walk up and I'll just clear my throat.
I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit there.
She's just gonna clear her throat. It's like,
Yes.
I had a quick question. You seem very knowledgeable about this town.
Mhm.
Is there anywhere that I could mail a letter from?
That would be most likely along one of the ships.
Thank you. I'm gonna go write my letter.
You go write your letter. Go write your letter. Here. Table. Sorry, you're short. Okay. So Benimaru, you wanted to also speak with him? Is he there?
I think he said he went okay.
Okay. Alright, so we're not going to worry about that then. Find familiar. I am actually not familiar with that. Here we go. 1 hour. You gain the service of a familiar appearing in an unoccupied space within range. So what would you like for your... What would you like the form to be? What animal?
I would like
Displacer beast.
a hawk.
A hawk.
Mhm.
Do I have a hawk? I don't have a hawk. We're gonna have to use this to...
Close enough.
Yeah.
I feel my sword going off.
On the plus side, it can fly.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Perfect.
Is that a chicken hawk?
Yes.
I see what you did there.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
The kids are acting up.
Kids were acting up. I see how it is.
I'm sorry.
Time to get the chloroform.
Might have to. That's why I ended early tonight. Lizzie goes on the school bus tomorrow. Last week, whenever we played, because she goes on Monday and Tuesdays. Last week, I had to freaking drive her to school. I was like 2 hours late for work.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's all good, though. So I'll try not to let it happen again.
At least you guys have schools back in session.
It's only on Mondays and Tuesdays right now. They've got, like her group is Group A, so Monday and Tuesdays. And they got another group which is Tuesday or Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then one for Friday and Saturdays. And they split up the classrooms. They have like 5 or 6 kids per classroom.
Ugh.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Nothing much except you had your opportunity to talk to the
Abigoth.
yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him about the ship.
Oh, it's just one of many trade ships that happened to come across here. We operate mainly as an export town, but sometimes we do take imports to have hold up to Briwolith. Unfortunately, the trade route going up there is closed right now, so we have to go through Merrick's.
Are they always escorted?
Oh, yes. You must understand that any other country coming in here is going to be on their highest guard against the giants.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But you know where that ship's going?
That is not information that I am privy to.
Okay.
You said privy.
Yes, I said privy. By the way, Psychopath says to name the hawk Gregory.
There's a hawk.
Chicken hawk.
It's a chicken hawk. It's fine. It flies. It does its thing. It's fine.
Yes,
Oh.
it flies and it does its thing, and you should have the same. Yeah. Don't use it to fight.
Yeah, no.
I'm looking at his stats and I'm like, don't use it to fight. Best you can do is fireball center on self and basically make Kentucky Fried Boom.
Kentucky Fried Boom. Oh my god.
You gotta name it anything. It needs to be named Henry.
Henry.
Fucking
I'll go
Looney
with it.
Tunes.
Henry the Chicken Hawk.
Toothy just started licking his chops.
I'm gonna be trying to find someone to send my letter.
Okay. That would most likely be through the ship. They don't really
Okay.
have a mail system in and out of the
Yeah,
city
it could
right
be,
now operating.
I'm gonna be walking around to ships asking where they're going. Trying to find one that's going to where I need it to go.
Well, I'm pretty sure that this little raft here isn't going to really get you anywhere.
You know, use my common sense, please. I have a 14 wisdom.
just set the letter on it and push it off.
10 intelligence. Give me the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, so the one ship that happens to be actually in the docks right now. So you would be talking to the nuns. So the
Right.
nuns are a bit on the defensive as you approach.
What time of the day is it?
Time of day, it's still morning.
Okay. I bow my head respectfully towards them and I say, good morning, ladies.
Only one of them turns to you. Good morning.
I am in need of sending a letter, and I was wondering if your ship was going in that direction.
Well, I can guarantee you that it will be able to get to the nearest post. From there, it will be able to make its way.
That would work. It is going to be going up to it's going to be going to Kezd.
Kezd.
What is going to?
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I have some very funky names here.
It is. I picked the funky ones too. Well, it's going to Kezd. Could you get it to the closest post and send it? The address is on the front.
Yes. All in all together, looking to be about 1 gold. That'll cover our cost, as well as the cost from the post there.
I give her a gold and 2 silver. And for your kind help, for both you and the other sister.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Of course. Many thanks. And I'll
Okay.
go back to the tavern.
Yep. You are going back to the tavern and you're gonna get wasted.
2 pints of gasoline, please.
Oh.
Sorry, Dark got that song stuck in my head and the parody just popped in my head.
Which one?
Going to the chapel, gonna get married.
No.
Yeah, my roommate, he got that stuck in my head and the parody just popped in my head. Alright, so we know that the ship is at least going to the nearest post. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do? There's, like I said, there's people, you know, there's people out here. There's the mines over here. There's this giant building over here.
Yeah, I want to check out the building.
Yeah, same.
You want to check out the building?
I'll go
Alright.
with them in case they get in trouble.
No, not us.
Okay.
I'm well behaved.
There we go. Benimaru and who else?
Julius.
Julius.
And I'm following Benimaru.
Okay, so
Just aimlessly.
so the big bull is the only one who's not coming so far.
I'm gonna sit in that rock outside the mine and stare. I'm comfortably at them.
He'd make an awfully big mess if he did.
Stare all translucently.
Stare translucently. I've never heard that one before. Like usually when your eyes are all glazed over, that's kind of opaque. I don't know.
It's more like just a dead look.
Okay, so coming up, and I do apologize.
Liar.
There are two guards here at the door. This is actually one of the new assets. Not exactly the elves you were thinking of.
You're not Legolas.
Okay, so you see the guards as you walk up here. And I can't play your character.
No, okay. I was wondering if anybody else was gonna come up or anything like that, or just let me die.
Fireball.
Okay, that's cool.
Hey, what happened? Oh, yeah, no, I'm following him.
Yes. Yeah, I'm following the. I'm following them pretty closely. Following Julius pretty closely, specifically.
You're following Julius pretty closely.
I'm following as well.
Because Ray knows I'm gonna be the first one to screw up. What's a chance to get away? Alright. Excuse me, gents. We're new to this town, just passing through. Saw this mighty nice building. May I ask what it is?
'Tis the home of the leader of... Hold on.
The town.
Racist. I can't even remember the names. I'm sorry. This is the home of the leader of Oasis.
Immersion diminished.
Right. I'm so sorry.
Is the leader of Oasis here?
He is, but he is in his chambers.
When we were in... Never mind. Does he ever come out to talk?
He does, usually to check on the workers.
Okay. How close are we to the next town?
I'd say about 2 days, maybe 3.
And is there anything interesting going around here? Any shady activity or...
All seems to be quiet under the rule of the giants.
Okay. Anybody else want to say anything?
No.
Honestly, without caffeine, my brain's not working very well.
The giant actually steps up behind them.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah.
He's done with his chamber business.
I lost my train of thought.
They back up, they step to the side. Hey. To make room for him. They really have to make room for him. What's all this about?
Julius, I believe you had something you wanted to say?
We're new to the area. We just got here just yesterday, and my friend here, Benamar, was just curious on this lovely building, and we were just wondering, what it was.
There's no other buildings as glorious like this that I've seen in this land yet.
Aye, 'tis my home.
It's a very lovely home.
Much appreciated. Have you come here to work?
Possibly. We're looking for some horse and carriages, some steeds, if you will.
Ah, so you're passing through on business then?
Yes.
Yes.
I see. Well, we have no horses to our name right now. Unfortunately, they are actually... The horses that we typically have here are stuck up in Humfoth. There's been a bit of a natural disaster around the trade route that we normally export here from up north. So all of our trade routes have been actually having to be diverted to Merrick's.
Might I ask about the natural disaster on the way to Humphoff?
Giant chasm opened up. Nobody can cross through within 100 miles.
That does sound pretty bad.
Aye, it is. We are working to try and get a bridge built, but it does seem like it'll be probably a few months before it is complete.
You said that's where the horses are?
That is correct.
Hmm.
Alright.
Might be the way we need to go.
Yeah. Okay,
How much is
Okay.
pay? Like if we were to help work on the bridge slightly,
Well, I
it'd
can't,
help expand your trade route, make things more convenient for you. You help us, we help you.
I can't guarantee payment. The construction is being handled by government, but if you are in need of horses, Merrick's would probably be the best place to get them. They are a much larger port than we are at this time.
Okay.
We have a
Well,
map, right? So we would know where that is.
Merrick's will be along the coast to the east.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you, Your Grande. I appreciate your time.
You're grande.
Thank you for all the information.
Of course, of course. And if you ever find anyone in need of work, you can direct them here. We need all the resources we can get.
Of course.
Will do.
It will be a grand day when we finally take on the dragons.
Dragons.
Oh yes. That's the reason why our government is set up the way that it is. The dragons, they have diminished our numbers greatly. We need many resources to be able to take them on and finally get rid of that scourge.
Is there any kind of story to these dragons? Where they came from? How they got here? When they showed up?
Other than the tales of myth, it's been as old as time.
Let's see.
Surely you must know of the great wars between the giants and the dragons.
No, sir. No, we do not.
Mm-mm.
He looks quite
Do
perplexed.
I?
Hmm?
Do I?
Yeah, actually,
You've heard tales. You've heard tales,
What about me?
I nod my
But
head up
they're-
and down.
but they're at least a couple hundred years old.
That's okay. I nod my head up and down.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to intrude, but can you tell us about these stories?
Well, many centuries ago, this was a very, what's the word? This was a very profitable land. And through the land, all of us giants, we lived in harmony with the peoples. When the dragons came, they burned the villages, and they came seeking strong opponents. We ended up being the strong opponents, and many peoples blamed us for the dragons coming upon the land. We had to enact certain laws to keep people from taking over and taking us on. Otherwise, we would be driven from our homes, cast to the sea to the aboleths. The dragons remain dormant for now, but we will strike them back. And we must prepare just in case our defenses, or we must prepare our defenses just in case the attack. Found the Fire Nation? Oh. There are great tales. My own great-great-grandfather, Surtur, now known as a god of both fire and ice, took down 3 dragons on his own. And I will carry along that proud legacy, with an axe in my hand and a helmet on my head. We giants are a proud people.
Have you guys had any dragon sightings close to you?
Not in a few hundred years, but for many
Hey.
races, that is but the blink of an eye.
No tales, whispers, or anything?
There was a rumor to the west that a dragon had been found underground but had been defeated by an unknown entity. I'm not sure if there's any truth to that.
I see.
Could just be the rantings of a madman.
I see.
I do apologize. I do have to go and tend to my people. Make sure that they are keeping up with the workloads so that we have raw materials transferring in and out of here for more offensive and defensive strategies. Just in case.
Of course. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Thank you for, telling us tales and all the information. It's been very helpful.
You're welcome. And best of luck in your endeavors as well. He takes a step over here and just hops down. Yeah.
I'd look at Benny Mar.
You can see the boom. Boom.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so yeah, he's coming over to the mine.
Yeah, no, so I brought him in.
Check on numbers and stuff. So yeah, nothing seeming too crazy around here.
I want a dragon.
You want a dragon?
I want a baby dragon. I want a baby dragon. I could just imagine both Ben and Mario and Julie's just look at each other. I want a dragon.
I'll take back the Thieves Guild.
Mm.
The power of fire.
At that point, I think you need to raise your goal.
This is true.
I want 3 baby dragons.
New goal,
Alright.
father of dragons.
Alright, Khaleesi.
We'll start you off with a fairy dragon. How's that?
There you go. That's enough.
You can always turn your familiar into a pseudo dragon.
Yeah. So you've already got chicken, dude. Come on now. What more do you want?
I want a fucking dragon. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to bring your familiar over here. What's your familiar's name?
Chicken.
It's chicken. No, fuck. Oh, I'm bad with names.
I said, let's go with Henry.
Yeah, let's go with Henry. I'm okay with Henry.
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 There we go.
Henry the Chicken Hawk.
Speaking of Henry, it's probably time for me to feed Toothy.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Fireball.
The guards just look at you like eyebrows raised, like just a single eyebrow raised, like we see nothing.
I pull a chicken out of my bag.
He just gobbles it up.
Does this still look like a teddy bear?
Yes, he does.
No, the last time.
Oh, wait,
the
no,
last
no,
time,
you're right.
Yeah, you turned it into a kunai with chain. So the kunai with chain just ate a chicken. Somehow.
Somehow, some way. Yeah.
So he's over here going through the numbers and looks up at the Minotaur. Get back to work!
See
Yeah,
you
where'd my
there,
boar go? Did not follow me?
You weren't with the group, so he has no idea who you are.
I don't know, but I said, where'd my boar go? Did it not follow me?
Oh yeah. I gotta make him unique too.
Why is going away in 8 hours?
Yeah, I know.
It's until sunrise.
Yeah, it's until the next sunrise. He's got roughly like 22 hours.
That's what I said. 22 hours.
I thought you said 8 hours.
No, I said 22.
Hmm.
We can always look back at the playback. No, he is not eating the mimic.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm sure if you had like a little bit of soul, I mean, I'm sure it'd be pretty good.
Just think about it. If you become the mimic, then you can devour the dragon.
That's true.
Ooh. So you guys are gonna help me find the dragon?
I mean, we didn't say that, but I mean,
If you
We
guys
know
help me
what
find the dragon,
allegedly has already been defeated.
I mean, if you
What if-
became a dragon, does that mean you can then have baby dragons?
I don't even want to think about that, dude.
Anybody else
Wait,
gets
wait,
your
Wait,
killer.
no.
And we can take and raise your children.
So, if you're a mimic and you consume something, that doesn't mean that you become that something. That just means that
Oh.
you've added their material to you as fuel, as nutrients.
Same
And-
thing.
Yeah, and once you eat once a mimic eats so much, it'll begin to bud off.
So if Toothy eats a dragon, would that like increases?
I don't think
Attributes.
you could eat a dragon in one sitting.
Well, I mean, technically, you just have to eat it, like take a bite out of it, right?
He would have to take a bite out of it, but that wouldn't give him any additional powers or anything.
Oh no.
No, we need to upgrade it into full-on devour skill. No, predator. That's what it was.
There you go.
Oh, you're talking about my incarnation as a slime, or that time I was reincarnated as a slime.
Yeah.
There's a better one. You ever heard of a book, what's it called? Everybody Loves Large Chests?
No,
I've heard that one.
I haven't seen that one, but I'm gonna add that to my list here.
Check that one out. You'll absolutely love it. It's about a mimic that gains a bit of sentience and just goes on a murderous rampage of multiple cities.
Oh, chests, not chest.
Yeah, I was thinking movies.
It's called an inside joke.
Wait,
He ends up getting steals a warlock skills and summons a succubus.
is it a book or is it animated?
It's a book.
Okay, that's why, because I don't read. Readings for
It's also
chumps.
the audio book. Guy who does it is freaking awesome too.
Maybe
Great narrator.
maybe they could turn it into an anime, and it would just be added to the whole genre. So anyway,
Do you guys want to regroup back at the tavern?
Yeah.
Talk about the next plan.
yeah, everybody regroup at the tavern, and it's probably a little closer to noon now. Oh boy. Everyone's giving me more and more to work with.
Everybody, what?
Everyone's giving me more creatures to work with.
Reminds me of the Forrest Pumpkins campaign. Says like they had like 6 additions after the group.
Lauren Hardy was thinking boobs too. Hello, welcome to the
Yeah.
stream, by the way.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, so you regroup. What's the plan?
Well, I guess we should probably catch Cairo up on everything that we found out from the giant.
It was a giant, I heard.
You don't know that.
Yeah,
We were
no,
whispering.
his voice was pretty booming. Yeah.
It wasn't a giant. It was a pygmy titan.
Yeah, pygmy titan.
We're sure that
Said he-
guy wasn't a small guy in a big machine, right?
He said he wanted to arm wrestle Cairo. He was looking for somebody.
Oh my gosh. Arm wrestle between the giant and Cairo would be basically like the giant picking him up. Like a doll.
Oh, no.
Wizard, I'm gonna need an enlarge.
I was about to say cast enlarge.
Oh dear lord. Yeah, how big would you be? Let me see here.
Just you.
Can you cast enlarge on an enlarged target?
Technically, rules by the book, no. But
Damn it.
the way I rule it is if the enlarge is coming from multiple sources, then yes.
I still remember that goblin.
And if I remember correctly, there is a scroll of strictly enlarge, which is not the same as the enlarge reduce spell. One of you should have it unless you sold it.
No, it was a scroll of reduce.
Oh,
and I
was
gave
it?
Give it to Duor.
Oh, yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, you're not enlarged right now.
So, do you guys want to head towards home or the other one?
Hunfoth or Merrick's? Hunfoth is untraversable.
There's always a way, though.
Where the hell's that?
Nothing's impossible for a possible.
Oh my god.
And
I think
we
the
do.
next question we have to ask is, where do we need to go to help you do whatever you're supposed to do, Benny Mario?
Do-do-do.
Okay, so where's the next Thieves Guild? Maybe we can break and enter. Find some information there.
I thought we were just going to break in, kill the headmaster. You become the new headmaster because of lineage.
Is that how it works?
That's how it happened to me. That's why I'm cast out.
So that means after we put you there, can I kill you and take the place then?
Oh, Jesus.
Technically, yes.
Good to know.
That's a little brutal, guys.
That's a little messed up. I'm not going to lie.
It sounds more like a barbarian tribe than a fucking
Yeah.
thieves.
Yeah, it does.
Under the rule of Galleon right now, that is the way that guild is being operated, though. One of the
Would you
strongest
change-
will survive.
Would you change that once you become leader?
Yes, I'd go back to running it the same way my father ran it.
Which was
Steal from the rich, give to the poor.
Hmm.
We welcome everyone's ideals and ideas to bring the people of the land back together. But obviously the government tries to overtake everything.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
where would we have to travel to get to this Thieves Guild?
Yeah, just as an aside note, you don't know where he's going to be located. The guild is going to be multiple locations. You don't know exactly where he's going to be located, so you're going to have to find a way to get that information.
Shit.
Abagoth, hello.
old contacts that might still be loyal to you and not to the new person?
Bren was the
Abergoth has
only person I believe
comes
that
on
is
your
not
beacon.
afraid anymore. Abergoth. Oh, I don't want to talk to him about it though. What if he tries to kill me? Do you know anything about the Thieves Guilds, Abergoth?
I don't suppose I do.
I want to insight check him.
Hold on, I'm responding to Endeavor here, and
Shit, what was the guy's name again? The one that's leading it right now?
he never gave
Oh.
his name. He gave his grandfather's name, which was Surtur, which is currently known as the god of
No,
fire.
I'm talking about the Thieves Guild, not Giant Boy.
Galleon.
So Ace.
Galleon.
Oh, thank God. I'm very happy with that because I rolled that one. Okay, cool. I have okay. Well, just one more. Okay, perfect. Ooh. What is my freaking insight? Oh, I have to message you. Sorry.
I think everybody is right now.
Okay. Okay. So Cider, Rhea, you get the idea that you do get the idea he might be hiding something.
Okay. Oh, I have such an important question. I'm sorry.
Can I also roll for insight?
She's already got an advantage on it because of something from earlier. It
Okay.
was her knowledge only.
So excited. Ooh. Ooh.
Fireball.
Okay.
You
got it? You got it? Are you sure?
Yep. Yes. I have so many more things I need to do now.
Talk to your friends.
I don't have friends.
Oh my! Are you going to be okay after that suicide by words there?
Ray doesn't have friends. It's fine. No. I look at Abergoth and I kind of tilt my head to the side and like.
Roll intimidate.
No, it's just like I can. I'm not trying to intimidate him. It was just okay.
You're just,
Cool.
no, you're catching him in his lie. You're tilting your head. You're looking at him. That's intimidation right there.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
I like that idea of
Intimidation.
fireball
Got
right now.
14.
14.
Rolled a
He
14.
sweats a little bit. He's sweating a little bit. He kind of backs up a little bit.
Is it noticeable?
Maybe.
Excuse me,
Before he-
Abigail.
Before he turns around, can I raise up my left hand and put it on my beak like I'm thinking? And on the inside of one of the bracers is a small I don't know if they would see it, but I would make sure that Abergoth saw it. A small feather pin that is on the inside that is completely made up of gold and has like black as like those extra feathers.
Okay, so I'm trying to decide if this is going to be performance or stealth.
I would like to advocate for stealth since I'm specifically only trying to let him see it.
Yeah,
And I'm
do it
disguising
stealth.
the movement.
Do it stealth.
It could be sleight of hand.
7.
Yeah, well, sleight of hand.
Okay.
It's the same. Yeah.
It is not the same modifier
Oh wait.
because I have proficiency in one.
Oh.
So you have to choose if you want sleight of hand or stealth. Sleight of hand is
Yeah,
4.
sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. That's what I was thinking. For some reason, I said stealth.
Okay, I rolled a 13 plus 4. 17.
Okay. Yeah.
I did not notice.
Yeah. Everyone, check to get your perception. But yeah, he definitely saw it, and he doesn't want to move.
You okay there, Angoth? You look a little constipated.
No,
Have you-
I'm fine.
Did you drink some of the gasoline too?
It wasn't gasoline. It was hooch. It was dwarven hooch.
Yep.
So, yeah, best of luck on that.
Hoochaline.
Yeah. But please help yourselves to some food and he just nods his head. he's got no words. He's just staring, grinning. Like, I don't know if you ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
I hate that you just...
You knew exactly what I was talking about.
I did.
Well, I have something I can do, but I'm going to use unsettling words on him, and then cast Zone of Truth.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Wisdom saving throw, and he has to remove 6 from his roll.
Oh. Did I ever roll up stats for him? I'm gonna have to treat him as a commoner. So he got a -4.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I'm gonna walk up to him and just like put my hand around him. It's like, you should start talking now before your feathered friend gets irritated. Roll intimidation if you want.
No, because he knows what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, he knows
Okay.
what he was supposed to do.
It's just now he can't lie.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make him talk.
Yeah, he. Okay, so, what exactly was it you wanted to know, Cider?
To close his freaking mouth before he gets us both in trouble.
Okay. He will try to keep his mouth shut, but currently in zone of truth, he cannot deny a request for a question.
So anyone, feel free to ask any questions. He'll answer truthfully, won't you?
Can you tell us everything you know about the Thieves Guild?
I am obligated to do so. The Thieves Guild, I do not know a lot about it. I know there are many sects throughout the country, namely along the various trade routes. They deal in black market goods, and also are attempting to thwart the current giant regime.
Can anybody ask questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. I'll look it over, but I mean, you can ask the questions, and if I'm the one that has to ask it, I will just reiterate the question. But I'll check.
Let me see. Zone of Truth.
Till the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time, blah blah blah, occurs a saving throw. On a failed save, creature cannot speak a deliberate lie while in the radius.
It can avoid answering.
Which is why I was trying to get him to talk.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, he definitely would have failed against your. Because I rolled a 4 on the on the check versus your intimidate. So there's no way he would have won. So yeah, he's going to be answering questions here.
What's with the sudden change of heart? Thought you didn't know anything about the Thieves Guild.
I am sworn to secrecy, and any speaking of it, if it is caught by public, is punishable by death.
What is that secrecy?
He stutters. And he falls to the ground.
Oops.
He
That wasn't me.
He is now frothing at the mouth.
Oh.
Now, look what you've done.
Nah, that's fine.
Well,
Can I tell if it was like a poison or something?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else notice?
Or actually, for you, it's. I believe that the. What is it? Is it medicine?
I have proficiency with the poisoner's kit.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll medicine with advantage.
Yeah, boy. Medicine. 19.
Yeah, you can tell that he managed to crack some cyanide from a tooth in his mouth.
Well, isn't that very Nazi of him?
Did anybody see this happen?
Nope.
I'll explain that he cracked a tooth and apparently had a poison in it.
This guy is over here with his stuff, but he hasn't seen it yet. So now you got a dead body on your hands.
Yeah.
No.
Fireball.
Well, before we fireball, this is the same guy that told us all the shit, right? That told us all the.
Yes.
I'll start casting Tiny Hut.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to his stall and I'm gonna see if there's anything interesting over there.
Can I loot his body?
Yeah, I want to go loot over at the stall.
I want to
So
check his body, see if
so
there's
now
any kind
we're-
of tattoos or anything.
now we're desecrating a corpse, stealing from,
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
stealing
I'm-
everything over
it's-
here. Go ahead.
When I see him fall to the ground, I'm gonna hop off my table and walk over, like, as kind of speed walk, over to his booth and look for anything with a feather insignia on it. Please and thank you.
I am going to walk over to other merchant next by and make sure he doesn't look our direction.
Excuse me,
Did
sir. Have you
I,
seen my boar?
Did I get Ace? Did I get Tiny Hut up?
Yeah, you can get Tiny Hut up.
Right, Benimor, finish searching and have your thing fucking devour this body.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Yes.
Are you suggesting I let Toothy?
Yes, have Toothy feast.
Oh.
I don't think he wants us to get caught with this thing right here.
So
Can I cast
a
minor
person is
illusion
going
on
to be
them?
too. Yeah. Well, first off, a person's going to be too big for Toothy to eat, especially considering he just already ate a chicken.
We
And
just need you to eat enough of him to throw the rest of it in a bag of holding.
Julius, could you come over here, please?
I'm sure we got enough to go around.
First, I still want to check his body for like tattoos and symbols or anything like that.
I mean, I'm gonna loot for any gold that he took from us yesterday.
he doesn't seem to be carrying anything with any tattoos or symbols that you can see. But where you would probably expect to see tattoos, you can see the skin has literally been burned off.
Is it just like a solid burn or is it like scarred? Like
It's
where you
scarred.
can still see
It's
like tattoo scars? Like you can still see the lines and
no, you
of what
cannot see the lines.
maybe make it out.
It's like the whole. It's like somebody took a skin graft.
Okay. Julius.
So I mean, you do have a boar. Just
That's
saying.
true. Can Julius, could you make this guy small?
Yeah.
I'm trying to blow Toothy up now.
Oh, we got a boar.
Oh,
Let's
that's,
make it. We can feed it to the boar.
Yeah,
feed it to the
feed it
boar.
to the boar.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast reduce onto the corpse.
Not paying attention to that.
In the middle of town, corpses are being disappeared.
So anyway,
Oh, and did he have any gold in his on him?
It's
uh,
children's gold now, like children's
he didn't
playset
have a lot of
size.
gold on him. He had like maybe 30 gold on him.
That's good.
Most of the seems like most of the gold would probably be over in his shop.
Okay.
Oh, I'm already on it.
Yep. So you're checking for any symbols insignia on the booth, and you're not
No, on anything else. Like,
or
I saw the booth was already branded. Like, anything else. Any chests, any letters, anything like that.
well, the booth didn't have any branding, and neither does any of the items here. What did have the branding was the table back here.
Okay.
And
Then I'm grabbing all his gold and some cool shit.
okay, I was not keeping inventory. Do you guys remember how much you sold?
I do. I remember how much I
It was
sold.
like 20,000 gold.
Yeah, I think it was 20,000 gold apiece.
No, it was not that. No, it wasn't that much. It was probably closer to like 6,000, maybe 7,000, I think.
I didn't
Yeah.
personally sell anything.
Because but there's an assortment of gems, raw gems, some bottles, miscellaneous potions that are not yet identified. You can see all the rugs, but you don't think you can fit those anywhere unless you take the small ones. Over here, you can see there's a mace, some swords, some axes, some full plate, shield, mounted crossbow, animal trap. There's some.
Can I search to see if there was anything that was hidden?
Yeah, you can check and see. You know, check underneath the little cloth areas and that. And
I have shoved all of the golden gems into my pockets
oh, fun.
and my backpack.
But yeah, there's nothing really much aside from that. It seems almost like he was just manning the place, and it didn't actually belong to him.
Is there
Oh.
a book here with his inventory in it? Like a ledger, almost, to keep track of what's in, like an inventory, what's in the booth.
Yep, give me a few moments here so I can get that generated. Okay, so okay. Now I believe I have to open this. No, I need to open this with. Jeez. There we go. Okay, so copy this in. Okay. No. Why are you being such a pain? Give me 1 second here. I do apologize.
Okay. I don't think you could have planned for us to kill Abragoth and loot his stall, so...
No. It's, I have to upload it through Drive first, and then open it up with... There we go. Open with Sheets. Share. And there we go. Anyone with the link can view it now. Copy the link. Send it to you guys.
Ooh.
And loot.
Gib.
Holy shit!
Oh fucking
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on. I haven't seen it yet.
Motherfucker had a lot of
Well,
scrolls.
before we before
Hmm.
we start doing anything, we have to make sure. Does we all see this, or because she's the one who found it, right? Or Cinder's the one that found it?
Yeah. She's the one. She's the one who found the list.
Yeah. So we don't even see it because. Do you show it to us, or do you kind of just?
Oh, I'm looking through it right now. Yo.
Yeah, I like how one of the items is literally the Holy Avenger.
Yeah, I want it. I want it. Alright, take Galleon down.
I see a lot of scrolls that I could definitely look into right there.
Who is by the for the stand with me? Sorry, I'm
I'm-
very excited.
I'm right there next to you.
Yeah, so am I. But wait, were you with her? Because you're. Oh no, we were both searching.
There was
Discord,
one
so-
other person that I went to the booth with.
I did. It
Yeah.
was Julia.
Was it Julius? I thought Julius was still back here. Because Benny Murrow's the one that was with you over at the.
At the body.
Oh yeah.
Does it show the prices too?
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
I am. Okay.
Because I kind of just looked for the gold, and then I started heading over there, and then that's when he asked me to shrink it. But I can do that from a distance.
We'll go shrink it, and then I'll let you. I will. I need access. Can I comment on this? What am I gonna take?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Request. I don't wanna. I just wanna edit. Make a comment. How do I do that?
I mean, I can do it from 30 feet, so essentially just turn around, do it, and then I can look back.
Yeah. By the way,
I'm taking the Logan up.
for anybody watching the stream right now,
For anybody watching the stream, what?
I'm showing the list.
Oh.
Wow.
Got confused. I'm taking all of the potions of healing.
Okay.
By the
So
way,
The
Do we
blowgun
see
of
her-
warning.
does any of us actually see this happening?
Yeah, I have a book in one hand and I'm putting stuff into my backpack in the other.
I'm just like sitting here with the body in the tent, just freaking the fuck out.
I'm just trying to keep that guy distracted as much as I can.
Start dancing.
okay. So
Oh, he shouldn't be visible at this point. He's in the body's in the tiny hut, so only people that I want to allow can even come in.
Yeah, I'm gonna just look over there and see what they're doing, and I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion so it just looks like it is straight the ground.
wait, minor illusion.
Yeah.
Wait.
So-
you can cast spells as a monk.
Well, nobody can see through the tiny hut. The tiny hut's just a dome. It's like opaque. So as long as nobody takes the body out of the dome, nobody should be able to see it now that it's in here.
It's part of my Minor Illusion cantrip. Yeah. Again, the Minor Illusion cantrip if you don't already know it.
So, are you sharing this book with everybody? Can we see it?
You see me walking around. Julia specifically would see me walking around with a book in one hand, just putting things into my backpack with the other hand.
Yeah.
I'm taking
guess
this one from the spider climbing.
Get nosy and check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking like, what are you reading? What's in your hand?
Look, it's an entire list of what is here, or at least what he knows is here. There are a lot of scrolls. How much room do you have in that spell book?
As much I have a lot of room.
I know Fireball. I mean, come on now. Nothing else.
I'm gonna tear out the page that has all the scrolls on it, and I'm gonna hand it to him, and I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, so the wizard's getting all the scrolls?
Yeah,
I'm getting
all
all
of
the
them that
scrolls.
they want.
Okay, so Julius, you are getting all the scrolls.
Is there anything that can help me on this quest?
I mean, depending on how you use them.
I was asking Rhea, since she's being secrety.
I hand him the Holy Avenger.
Thanks.
That's all he wanted to use.
Okay, so I'm just
I will also say real quick, before anything happens with the body, I'll just take all of his clothes and put them in my bag.
okay. So
I took
now
the blowgun of warning. Sorry.
That robe that he was wearing, it's a. I'm trying to remember the exact name that I had originally given it.
Oh no.
No, it's gonna be a custom item. Just call it the robe of unimportance for now. I can't remember the exact name I gave it. Well, once per day, once per day, you can activate its ability to basically be ignored by people rather than be noticed. So it gives you advantage on stealth checks.
Well, that's nice. Not what I was grabbing it for, but it works.
Yeah,
I just wanted to be ready to shift into this fool if I fucking have to.
Yeah, this world is full of a lot of magic. I don't know
Oh,
if you
yeah.
guys have been able to tell that yet.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I got a fireball eating teddy bear.
Okay, I also take the blowgun of warning and the +3 light crossbow.
Okay.
And then I hand I hand the book to whoever's closest, and I walk towards the body.
So as for, okay, hold on, our light armor. Is there anything in this list considered light armor?
Definitely not half plate. Padded armor, I think. I'd have to check.
Yeah, padded armor, I believe, is light. At most, medium.
Yep, and it gives you resistance to psychic damage.
All right, yeah, I can take that.
So yeah, sure. Go ahead and take the armor that has tinfoil lining inside the helmet.
Sure. I mean, I like old hags. Why not?
No.
Yeah. Next time, just watch where you stick it, man.
By the way, do I find any more of the if I'm gonna try to search again, but do I find any more was it the 5 familiar kits? Because I know I didn't buy all of them.
Wait, all of the Find Familiar kits? You know what? Yeah, go ahead and I think there were 2 more.
Okay.
Because there were 5 total. You bought 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I remembered that from last week. What is going on with my brain?
So,
Cairo, do me a favor. Roll performance to keep him distracted.
uh-oh.
22.
Okay.
Oh.
He is definitely distracted, namely by your crazy looks. He's never actually seen a Minotaur in person, and he's like, wanting to touch your horns.
Ooh.
So is there
Oh
anything
my.
in here that would actually
Flexes in there.
benefit Cairo?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
like-
Is there anything on the list that's gonna benefit Cairo?
I mean,
While he's distracted, I'm gonna grab my bag of holding and throw it at them and say, "Stuff everything, mouth it."
That's a better idea.
just
We can do this later.
flick it over with your tail.
Yeah,
Wait, where is your tail?
Minotaurs that have tails.
Minotaurs do have tails.
Not in that model.
Apparently.
That's not my tail.
I like how he's got one sheet of paper.
That one sheet of paper's probably got secrets written on it.
Yeah, the paper is all that's for adding to spellbooks.
Ah.
I'll update that.
I'm not even gonna add all these spells right now. Do that shit. I wanna
Add all those spells, you'd be doing that constantly for like a month.
Mm-hmm.
But you need.
I'm gonna go with the
ink.
important ones.
Yeah, you still need the ink for that.
Yeah, I bought a fuck ton of ink though, I think, earlier.
So yeah,
Oh,
you're good to.
that is a-
You're good to start copying scrolls, at least within your level.
yeah. And that's another question. Do I find any ink?
Is there any ink in here? No, you don't see any ink within this area here.
Okay.
Because believe me, that would be great for him if he could just write down scrolls and sell them.
Is Brent able
Copy,
to move?
paste.
Right?
Is Brent able to move? Or is he stuck there because the...
I have to stay in here, or the hearts will disappear.
So,
I think he should still be able to come over to us though, because that's still within the hut, right?
Nah, the last person leaves, it disappears.
Oh.
No, I think it's specifically if I leave.
Can we bring
Until
the
the
book
spell
over
ends,
to
you
him?
can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. The dome is opaque from the outside. I guess it doesn't say. Oh, the spell ends if you leave its area.
How big is the area?
10 feet. I think it's like a 10-foot radius.
I added one item at the bottom of the list there because it was requested there in chat.
Wacky waving inflatable. Oh, I want it. I want it.
No. No, it's a 10-foot radius, which I guess makes it 20 feet wide.
Yeah, 20 feet diameter.
Yeah, that word. That word.
That reminds me, I got another item I forgot about. The whole, that pop-up throne or whatever. I forgot about that.
I figure whenever you sit down to eat, you just pop up your throne right at the table.
Yeah. Can I bring the book over to Bren to see if there's anything that he'd want?
Yeah.
I start mouthing it over at them. Just grab everything.
Alright. Did the bag make it successful over here with your imaginary tail?
It might be a little if like everything's gone, it might be a little suspicious. Just saying.
That's true.
We don't care. We're leaving right after this, don't we?
But where are we going? Where are we going?
We'll
I
decide
think we're supposed to head like towards the east. Was it towards it's east, right?
But we can take on the dragons now.
Doesn't the dragon ones have a down bridge?
Yeah.
No, the dragon. No, the dragon was rumored to have been beaten recently to the west. If you guys remember the last campaign that we had.
Oh, that dragon.
Yeah, that dragon.
Yeah,
That scares me a bit.
So yes.
That thing was a big dragon. I remember seeing that map.
Yeah, that map was actually pretty neat looking, huh?
I liked it.
You didn't even get to get that far up into the simulated lava and everything. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you guys have the rest of the story sitting in chat, since we didn't finish that campaign. It was only one session, but anybody taking the bear trap or the mounted crossbow?
That's something I definitely try to point out the grab.
I am gonna grab that spell book paper.
Okay, let's.
I'll take the trident to fish
Really is.
command. I will become Aquaman.
Pretty much. That's Oh, wait, what am I doing? There we go. So I got you on the trident.
I mean, if nobody else wants it, I'll also take the alchemist's fire flask.
Yep, nobody else is taking it.
Everything else, well, I'll also take the dancing short sword.
I actually haven't even looked up what that does.
Oh, hold on. If it's what I think it is, you say its magic word and it just kind of floats around next to you, just attacking by itself. But I don't know if that's what that is.
The fuck?
That sounds like fun.
You got little mini turrets, floating mini turrets.
Holding mini turds. Alright.
Mini turrets or mini turds?
Either or, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, as a bonus action, you can toss the magic sword into the air, speak its command word, and when you do so, the short sword hovers and flies up to 30 feet, attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet. And it's a long thingy-majig.
So it's like a dual blade or an Aegislash.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to assist with something.
Just really curious about that wacky flailing turtle.
We sat down before we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say it's a magic item that it distracts those around it, and I'm gonna put it a wisdom saving throw of 15.
That's high.
Yeah. Well, it's a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. What else? Range on it, I want to say 50 feet.
I'll take it. That sounds like it'll be interesting to use.
Yeah.
Let's go use it at the nuns.
It's a
Let's
wisdom
steal the
saving
ship.
throw in the clerics.
Oh shit. This man has a point.
We have never seen this in this world before. Which is actually kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of canon to the world that there may be items that you wouldn't necessarily normally find in this kind of world.
Crossover? Like a crossover. Like it crosses over into the world.
Right.
What was the range?
The range, I think I said
50.
50 feet. Yeah. I hadn't come up with it yet. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Put that down.
Yeah. Whenever you put it down, I'm just gonna be like, okay, it's gonna be. Here we go. There's the wacky waveling inflatable arm flailing tube. I could have done centipede too. That might work. Maybe. How now, brown cow?
Oh no, Bronco. Oh no, Bronco.
Taking his picture.
Alright.
Alright, so we're waiting on I can't remember his name tonight.
Right.
Bren.
Bren. Yes, Bren. Ben and Bren. I gotta remember that. Ben and Bren.
Can I grab his fancy schmancy picture?
Huh?
Do I see his picture anywhere? His picture that he knocked on twice made of different alcohols?
Yeah.
that's a
I'm back.
I'm grabbing his picture.
Alright. And it's not just alcohol that can make. It's it's like a higher version of what is that canteen?
That's Alchemy's
The
jug, like that.
Yeah,
Or
the alchemy jug.
Alchemist jug or the endless flask?
Yeah, it's like an upgraded version of that. Basically, you think of the liquid that you know of, that you've come in contact with before. You knock twice on it and you pour it out.
Okay.
So we got a mobile bar now.
Yeah. The only restriction is that it must be a consumable liquid.
Oh, okay.
Does it have like a small roll of like a blanket or some shit?
Yeah, if you want to take some of these rugs.
Yeah, I'll take like 2.
Can I see the flask?
The picture.
Yeah, can I see the picture?
Can I ask why?
I want to test something.
I want it back right after.
Absolutely.
If you break it, I kill you.
Alright, I'll think of torpor poison and then knock on it twice. Because I know how to make it. Does it work?
That does not work. It's not considered safely consumable.
Oh, safely so the gasoline was safely consumable, guys.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was
It was not gasoline. It was dwarven hooch.
I mean, to be fair, I mean we're still alive, so.
Well, I'm done with this. You can have it back.
Thank you. Okay, so I really do think we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Most sex,
Get
anyone?
rid of the body.
We should put anything else that's even worth taking with us though in that bag Kyra gave us.
You don't want to draw too much attention to yourselves, though.
Not all of it, but
By the, I'm gonna get my broom ready. I'm as soon as this goes down, I'm going. I'm fine.
Put all the armors in. Oh, sorry. What if we put all the armors in there? Looking through the inventory again. They seem to be quite valuable. The half plate of armor resistance and the padded armor.
The padded armor was already claimed.
Yeah, I got the padded armor.
Okay.
Did I forget to put that in?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, didn't you sell a bunch of armor and stuff and weapons that you found to him yesterday? Or the last
None of
time?
it was magical.
That was
Did we leave all?
Yeah, that was yesterday, and they had to be melted down, so they're already gone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that padded armor
Okay.
was meant for somebody. Same with the half plate.
Oh.
Well, and then I also put in the pike and the rapier.
Okay.
Did you grab the half plate too?
Yep, I have it. I'm writing everything down in my notebook on what we're grabbing.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm gonna take that amulet too.
Okay, the wizard takes
I'm
the
not
amulet.
gonna do that. I also put in.
So let's
Dust
just take
feather.
everything. Just put take it next to everything else.
Pretty much, it looks like it.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Oh, here comes the frost giant.
Right.
If it comes, we'll just be like, we were just sit here, just minding our own business, until we saw these nuns come in and start taking shit.
Oh no.
They're like ninja nuns.
I call them nunjas.
Ninjas.
Okay, that's all. So Mersex,
Mercs?
My brain didn't work. Mercs, everybody, let's go.
Do we take care of the body?
The body needs to be eaten by the boar.
Yep, put it in the bowl.
It's
Go. I don't care how this
already
one
in
is
the board.
disposed.
It's
Let's go.
already in the board.
Okay.
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 Alright, I use prestidigitation to clean up any blood, if any.
Also,
Okay.
if there's like any like meats
It's
lying
fine.
around, you should probably like pick that up, Benimaru, for
Yeah. See, I see a boar there, but no, we're gonna get caught though, man. I mean, we're already.
I mean, we're gonna get caught regardless. Might as well grab what we can and let's go.
I'm going to. Oh, he already rolled the dice. Oops.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Okay.
'Cause
All right.
That was a fairly low roll for.
So, which way is the next town that we're going to?
That would be this way, east.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going.
Which
I'm like a shoot. Come on, let's go. Go. Move along.
Yep.
Yeah,
Everybody just. I'm just using her as the thing there, and everybody
Dude.
just goes along this way. Just to,
I'll cast
Yeah, that's what I was
invisibility on
gonna say, yeah,
myself
let's-
and Benimaru.
Thanks.
Trace on all of us.
wait, pass without trace on all everyone.
Yeah, I can cast Pass Without a Trace. It only cost me
Okay.
2 key points.
And what about Cairo? How's he getting out of this?
Reduce.
What? Enlarge, reduce. He's just gonna shrink him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point over there after they've already left. I think something happened over there. Do you know what happened?
Here, I'm just gonna clear you guys off of here for now. And everything is pretty empty. Yeah, the guy looks over, he's like, my word, where is he supposed, where is he at?
Tell me what towards the nuns.
Cairo, suplex him, then run.
Oh no.
I'll leave you to go find your friend. I'm off.
He's just selling seafood.
I don't know that.
Yo, loot his stall too.
Yeah, just take a bucket of prawns and leave while he's distracted.
Haul ass, haul ass.
Run on the water!
Okay.
I do have a movement speed of like 80 on that, so maybe.
So, I actually don't have a map generated for the middle of this, so I'm gonna have to get one. Let me see.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Alrighty.
It's interesting. The Samurai Cola, it tastes like Pepsi mixed with rum.
Yeah, Psychopath was saying just take the stand. Like the whole stand. Just
That
pack
wouldn't
it up
be.
and leave.
Come to find out, it was a collapsible stand. We just didn't know the right terms.
Oh, just like the pop-up
Oh,
throne.
wait. I messed up on that. It needs to be... There we go. Now generate. There we go. Hey. That should be good enough. You guys come around the east. This path isn't very well traveled.
Oh, I thought we just straight ran through the forest.
Yeah, basically, you just ran into the forest. Eventually, it just comes to there's like no path, no nothing. You just keep along the shore, which I don't exactly have a lot for. Maybe do this. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I would like to make it prettier, but this is just a temporary map. I need to generate a decent encounter for you guys, because you guys are way overpowered now for your level.
Oh, hey, look, that was that dragon.
Oh my god.
No.
So, yep. There we go. We're going to actually assume you guys that low.
I think me and Brent are gonna be like well connected.
Environment is going to be a... You know what? Coast. That's interesting. That doesn't seem right.
I put on my slippers.
Well, okay, so one of the encounters that came up when I was trying to generate was essentially the same encounter that I already had you guys go through. And you guys took it on like nothing, so I need to bump this up here.
Dragons.
Just quadrupled it.
No, Jesus.
Oh, hey, look, it's a dragon nest with 3 eggs in it.
Baby dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
I still hear Joey Wheeler every time I hear that term.
There we go. Little Henry. And we have a boar.
Boris.
Drag over a giant or frost giant.
You know what? Let's do it this way.
Uh-oh.
I was kidding.
Oh boy.
Actually, is
All
that
right.
boar gonna be okay if he ate someone that had poison in him?
Shh.
So I'm hoping I have. No.
Start making a sandcastle to cover up the body.
Oh dear lord.
I am a little curious.
I'm
When the
just
board
gonna
disappears, are the remains gonna drop out of them?
Wait, what?
I'm kind of curious. When the board disappears, does the remains drop suddenly to the ground?
No. It's whatever's inside the board goes away. Unless it's
Okay.
magical.
It wouldn't really matter now that we're out of the city.
Alright, guys. Well, this is where I called tonight.
Is was no. The problem is trying to pick the right monsters out of here. Because, like, something just to kind of match. That is a 1x1.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to tame it.
It's an adolescent dragon.
There's the 2x2.
What the hell?
So can I equip that sword? Do we see this going on?
Oh, what the fuck? Fireball, fireball!
Reduce.
Reduce. Oh, wait, no, this is right. 'Cause I already,
Tackle it.
well, I already used it. I used it once already? Yeah.
Oh!
That's.
I don't like where this is going, guys.
I hope Henry's brought his game.
Oh no, I'm bye Henry. Get the fuck out.
I can fit another one in here, so yeah. So we have what appears to be a young bronze dragon that is being guarded now on the coast by 2 cyclops and a wyvern.
Oh my god.
But the dragon. Oh.
Yeah, I just had to steal that dude's shit. Come on now.
Is that hostile?
Again, it's a bronze dragon.
It's a young bronze dragon.
Baby dragon.
I want it.
So,
I want it. We need it. Guys, we need it.
so I need to pull up the stats here.
I'm not happy with this.
Is this what?
No, it's
is this
not
where you
going to
have a
be
party
2.
wipe?
I am not putting 2 Tiamats and a giant rat against them.
No, that sounds. Yeah, do that. Do that. Take the dragons away. Put the rats.
No, 2 Tiamats. No, 2
Oh.
Tiamats and
Oh,
a giant rat.
Oh, time mats. Oh, okay. TMI. Okay.
Yeah.
You know the Queen of Hell, the lowest level of fucking hell.
Oh, it's the first level.
Was it the
Well,
first?
It
Brenner's
got
still invisible,
the
right?
first layer.
It could be.
Well,
I could be
hold on.
mixing.
Oh, wait. Yeah, good question. Me and Brenner are still invisible, right?
It should be. If we just left, it lasts for an hour as long as I'm concentrating on it.
So,
And I left on my broom. That's why I had it ready. Oh, I'm
Well,
high
this-
up in the sky.
so this has been longer than an hour. This is actually getting closer to nighttime here.
Yeah, the broom has no time limit, so. So
Well, I'm already screwed because I've already burned through 3 third-level spells, I believe.
So is it like as soon as we leave the town, this is what we come into, or do we
No.
have like a little bit of downtime and check out the items and stuff?
Yeah, you have a little bit of downtime to check out the items along the way.
Okay.
All right, because I
Okay,
grabbed
I'm
this
totally-
sword.
Attuning to that fucking dancing short sword.
So I asked, what'd you
Alrighty.
grab?
So if
Oh,
we're doing
shit.
that, can we get a short rest? Is that a thing?
I'll let you guys get a short rest.
All right.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
if-
die anyways.
You're gonna die anyways.
I'll take the short rest. Shut up.
So how's the tuning work? Do I have to attune to that sword too?
Oh, most likely.
Yeah, most likely. That was the
The heavenly
Holy.
something.
Holy
Oh.
Avenger!
Yeah.
We're gonna slice off that dragon's cockles.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll feed you to my teddy
it's
bear.
a +3. Fiends and undead.
The fact that the thing is, he gave you a legendary fucking weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Holy Avenger is going to be, because there's multiple versions. That's going to be it's going to be a rapier
Okay.
for you.
Yeah, you can add that in with the equipment.
I've got it in there just under custom items right now. I haven't put anything to it because I didn't know exactly what it was.
Yeah, it's a like. Are you proficient with finesse?
He's a rogue.
So, yes, no.
Don't know.
Yeah. Well, he's proficient with
Yeah,
rapiers in
yeah.
general.
I'm proficient with
rapier.
rapiers.
Okay, so rapier. Yeah. Okay. So at least that way you're not carrying around a great sword for some reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's a +3 weapon. Oh, you can't use it.
No?
It requires attunement by a paladin.
Oh, time to take some paladin levels.
Alright.
You can always sell it for 106,000.
Yeah.
Oh, 165,000. I don't know. The whole requires attunement by a paladin. That's DM choice.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna leave that because it's literally like one of the most powerful items in the game.
Alright. Pick some
And-
crowbar up.
Even if he can't use it, he can sell it and basically retire. If you can find a place.
I'm sure we're gonna come up to like a somewhere where you can get it attuned.
Alright.
Be the paladin rogue next
Good
level.
thing I have this Dragon Slayer short sword.
It's not too hard. I mean, it's just a couple of cyclops and
Dragons and
one dragon, one wyvern.
2 obelisks, fucking Marlboros, and you know.
Hey! Don't you start saying Marlboro around up in this bitch. He'll fucking pull a goddamn beholder out and just call it that.
3 behemoths and man.
Shut
What was that one fucking turtle? The tight tortoise or some shit.
Oh,
Dragon turtle?
Adventoise.
The Amatonis.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Adventoise.
I mean, I
Yep.
could just throw down some.
All right. I'm rolling for initiative. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, already did it. Oh hey,
Why are y'all rolling for
24.
initiative when we haven't even made contact?
Just to be
Hold on.
safe.
Well,
That one's a 10.
not that I know outside of metagaming, but bronze dragons, they're lawful good, right?
I thought that was all metal dragons.
Well, metallic dragons are always good, but what their other alignment is varies.
That's what it was.
Which could be worse if he somehow finds out that, I don't know, just robbed and killed some guy.
Come on. That one's a 7. That one, the wyvern, is just a flat. What? Hold on.
What the hell?
I have an untitled spreadsheet here I can use. So 10. 7, 18, and they all are +0 on their decks. Wow. Okay.
What's that mean?
That means I get no bonuses to initiative.
Yep.
Hmm.
Alright, so what did you guys roll?
I got 19.
I have a 24.
So,
Four.
hold on. 19 for Benny. Hold on.
Yep.
19 for Benny. 24 for Bren.
24 for me as well, but I had a nat 20.
Who has the higher dex?
I have an 18 dex, which is a +4.
Bren?
Huh?
What is your dex?
Oh, 16.
Okay, so Rhea goes first on that one. Let's go start. We got 2 more.
20.
You go.
20
Oh,
for
20.
Julius.
No, 21.
21 for Julius.
God damn.
And Cairo?
I got an 8.
And Henry
Tell you when your turn.
and Boris.
Wars goes with mine. I know that.
Yeah. Henry, I believe, has a shared.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So initiative order that goes.
Dead, almost dead, double dead.
Rhea first, then Bren. Venimaru. Julius. Then we come over here to this guy, that, Cairo, and this guy. All right. And you know what? I should probably. Okay. Top of the round goes to Rhea. There we go. And let me make sure everybody's in their spots. Remember that these are 2x2 grids. So these are 10 foot by 10 foot.
Can we try to talk our way out of this?
That's what I'm thinking.
Ray is on deck.
Well, you're gonna have to either try and fly over to it and make your way past the wyvern, because the wyvern's alignment is kind of wild. Unaligned. And the Cyclops are chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I'll fly 50 feet.
You'll fly 50 feet.
far
That's
is-
gonna get you.
How far is it from me to the dragon?
That gets you here.
Okay, how far is it from me to the dragon?
From you to the dragon is about 140 feet.
How about right in between the wyvern and the dragon?
That's 97 feet.
How about right in between them? No. Right in between the dragon and the wyvern.
Oh, right here, about 127 feet.
Okay,
125.
here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to. Damn it. I'm going to Step of the Wind and bonus action dash over there. And then my distance is doubled for the turn. So I'm gonna kind of like leap myself into the air and fly
Okay.
over there.
So you leap yourself how far into the air?
What is your jump distance? How do you find that?
Usually it's equal to your strength modifier.
So,
But I think it might work differently with a monk because they have certain mechanics.
I think I'm just. Sorry, I'm looking.
Oh, take your time. Take your
I'm sorry.
time. I'm like the squishiest character here. I'm squishier than the mage.
Yeah.
No.
I just go over there. Sorry. So it's 8. So it's roughly 10 feet in the air is what I can jump myself to.
Okay. And you're gonna fly straight over?
Kind of in a yeah.
Okay, because that's gonna. How far can you go?
I can go 100 feet.
No.
So that'll get you over to the wyvern. Pinned between a wyvern and 2 cyclops.
No, use my action to dash 2.
Okay.
Which is I can go up to 150 feet then.
Okay, so that'll get you over there. I'm trying to remember because I've never really used a dash action before. No, I'm not using that now. Trying to remember the rules on that. For if you use a dash action, does that count against you for attack of opportunity?
No, I'm pretty sure you would get attack of opportunity if it would trigger it.
Okay. I'm not sure that the wyvern has the height for it, but I know the cyclops will.
I'll actually be if I have that extra movement, since I'm being halfway in between the wyvern and the dragon, I'll fly up and over.
Okay, because you're gonna have to be at least 20 feet in the air to make it past them without being hit with the attack of opportunity. But you should be able to make it over in that case. Okay. That's what I'm trying to make sure. Like, these are big creatures. And this is a young dragon, so adolescent. But
To finish off my move, because I can't speak on this turn, can I? Since I used everything up.
mm-hmm.
Okay, I will. As I approach and get closer to the dragon, I will tuck my wings in and I will 3-point land in a respectful kneel in front of the dragon.
Superhero landing.
I
Yeah,
was thinking more flying dozen.
it looked super cool from your guys' perspective.
Oh damn! I think I got sand in my eyes.
I think I just shit my pants.
Okay, well, next is Brynfan.
Oh, I just cast invisibility on me and Benimaro and just stand there, wait for this to play out.
Yeah.
The two Cyclops, they look completely befuddled.
Big words for Cyclopses.
Right.
We should try to give them a name.
I would have to move over to him, I think. Yeah, I have to be able to touch Benimaro.
Okay, so you're
So I'll move over to his space. Right there's fine. And I'll touch him. I'll caress him.
Our swords are crossed.
Oh my.
Ew.
Jousting. Yeah, Abson's more invisible. Past turn.
Okay. Benny Mario, saving.
Guard.
Guarding against an attack.
Yep.
Even though you're invisible. Okay.
Yep.
Julius.
I'm gonna get on my broom and I'm gonna fly towards the forest on the left side.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Fly toggle. How high in the air? I think you can go up to 30 feet, right?
Let's see, I can go up to 50 feet. Oh wait, no, that's yeah. Yeah, it's 50. Yeah, it's 30. And then that's flying speed of 50. So as far as that can take me.
Okay, so you want to go 50 feet straight into the forest?
Yep.
That'll get you to the tree.
Perfect. It's fine.
All right.
What about your chicken?
Oh, it's following me.
Oh, okay.
This is Cyclops. This is actually really neat because it actually gets me to where I need to go too. This Cyclops is like, he got distracted for a moment, looked back down and just saw two people completely disappear, and he's just like, what the wall?
Why there moaning too there?
So yeah, he starts charging and goes to make a, I believe that's the furthest he can go. He is going to make a rock attack at the one standing bipedal creature he can see left.
Sorry, Kara, we just left you by yourself.
Yep. And that's going to be a 23 or 23. Okay, does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That is
400 damage.
$14 plus 6, 20 damage.
God damn.
Yeah. They're here to protect the wyvern. Oh, yeah, that would have been amazing for you. Next is the wyvern. And the wyvern is going to fly. Nope. A fly toggle. That's going to be just 5 feet in the air. And then I'm trying to decide what it would do. I'm pretty sure it would go after Rhea here. As much as I hate that.
Oh, it's closest target usually.
Yeah, it's closest target usually, but the Cyclops have poor vision. So they have very, very poor other
It rolls
stats.
over for belly scritches?
They might. Since it's flying, it's going to be does a 13 hit?
No.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's gonna hit. 26 hit. So we got
Survive.
Oh, no. It's gonna be 24 plus 8, so 32 damage.
All together?
Yep.
Excuse you. That's over half my health.
Yeah. This is a hard encounter.
Oh, this is a deadly encounter.
You said it wasn't gonna be that bad.
You lied.
Nice knowing you, Ray.
So we're putting another crater in the world.
Oh no.
Right.
You know what worries me is that Ray is like practically the tank of the group, and that's a lot of. Took out more than half. Oh.
Yeah. I won't die as soon as I come close to these guys.
I'm smelling a disengage coming up.
Quick, someone calling an airstrike.
Next is the young bronze dragon, who comes up and looks at you, at Rhea, kind of inquisitively, and actually snaps back at the wyvern.
Oh.
It's tall enough that this isn't gonna matter, so
500 damage.
be a 30-foot cone, which is going to completely miss Rhea. But it's still going to hit this thing. And it has to succeed a 15 strength saving throw. Well, actually, we're not going to worry about that yet. It's going to make... It's 3 attacks. First. It's going to be... plus... Wait. That's going to fail. That's a nat 20. So that's going to be 28.
It's a claw or bite.
That was
He's
a
dead.
claw.
He's dead. Wyvern is dead.
Yeah, I
That
agree.
one doesn't hit. So it's only going to be the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be 14 plus 5, so 19 damage. I need to actually pull this up now. And that's out of... And then, yes, the repulsion breath. It's going to do... Just to make a 15... Okay, it succeeded. But it doesn't understand what's going on, so yeah, it doesn't know what to do. Cairo, what is your move?
What's the difference between me and that first Cyclops? Oh, God.
You are looking 54 feet.
4. Damn it. Alright, first I am going to enrage. I actually take a hit.
Yep. So you're raging.
And I am going to use my dash action to charge the other one.
Charge this one.
Yeah,
So you can go what? 60 feet?
80.
80 feet. You're going to be just within range of it. I'd say that's close enough.
Yeah.
You got anything else you can do?
Gore the shit out of him.
Okay, you got a roll for that?
Yeah, it's an attack. If I dash and cover more than, I think, 20 feet, I can use Gore after it.
Okay.
Alright. It is a 27.
27 will hit. Was that a nat 20?
19.
Oh, man.
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
In my turn.
Top of the round, or not top of the round, this Cyclops.
Forgot the boar.
Boar. You got something you could do?
I'd have to use a bonus action to command it to do anything, then I use that to enrage.
Yeah.
So it's on you.
Okay. Cyclops 2 is a little angry. He makes his swing. Get 2 great club attacks. That one's gonna miss. That one's gonna hit. That's a 20.
Damn.
That's going to be 3d8, so 16 plus 6. It is 22.
All right.
Next, top of the round.
Phew. It's on you, Rhea.
I know.
You got this.
When the wyvern bit the shit out of me, I did my best like not to move or flinch. And so one of my wings hurt. I look up at the dragon and go, very sorry to disturb. I didn't know it would be met with such hostility, but I must warn you not to go that way. For your own safety.
Oh god.
It just looks at you odd. And you could hear in your mind, what do you mean?
There is a giant settlement that way, and they aim to kill all dragons on sight.
The dragon looks down, looks around. How do I know your truth?
I don't know.
We have a map.
Dragon insight check.
Because it seems these days everything with wings, and I flex my wings too, seem to be persecuted, and I don't think that's very fair. Plus the giants are assholes, so
Tell him to send the wyvern over there. Find out.
Just hear from the forest. Yup.
The dragon sits there and tries to contemplate what the word asshole means, given that it doesn't have one, it has a cloaca.
Oh no. It won't be that kind of DM, huh?
Rhea goes to the boar, turns it around.
Uh,
This.
no.
roll. Roll your persuasion or deception, however you want to play it.
Okay. I'd like to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Use that.
Hold on. I have a.
Someone forgot to roll that.
No, I told her I wasn't gonna roll until after.
83,000 goats.
Yeah, 83,000 goats. That would be fine. You guys could take on 83,000 goats, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Couple fireballs.
7. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna get advantage
Okay. The first one I rolled was a 15.
and a +2 to your charisma for the day.
For the day?
Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god, that means it's a soft 20. 15 plus my persuasion, which was a +2 in charisma, would be 15. Yeah, so 5, so 20. Soft 20.
The dragon snaps back at the wyvern again, and the wyvern kind of drifts off. Kind of licks its
Like that
wounds.
puppy that knows it did wrong.
Yeah, it licks its wounds. And then does a fairly loud shrieking roar. And yeah.
Gary.
The Cyclopses get distracted and they're like, "Oh," and then they forget they were even in combat.
Roll subduction.
Dragon looks back down at Rhea and just nods and we'll let you pass. It sounds like there is something I must take care of with my brethren.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Well,
We
but then
passed.
enough.
The
May I
dragon looks around. Speaking
Before you
of which,
go.
have you seen my brethren?
No. Unfortunately.
Then my search continues.
Just a quick question. Have you searched the north yet?
The north? No, I've actually been living in the sea for a while.
I have a small inkling. That the snow might be one to the north. I would suggest trying to check there.
I will take your advice. Yay! Yeah, that was a little tougher than I anticipated. I didn't realize there were points.
Wait, come back. I have to draw you.
Bryn and fucking Bendy Mar probably just sneaking away into the fucking forest. Oblivious to the fact that the dragon can see us anyways. Fucking true sight.
Stupid.
Doesn't have true sight.
I thought all dragons had true sight.
Nope.
I think it need ancient above.
It has blind sight of up to 30 feet, dark vision up to 120. It's a young bronze. It's not. Yeah.
It's still young, Bren. We can try to tame it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hop on his back.
Yeah. The dragon actually looks back at you guys and says, "For the works towards peace, I will guarantee the weather clear until you make it to your next destination."
No, that's such a swell guy.
Yeah, it's yeah. You can see out in the ocean the plants that are out there just start taking on like brilliant hues, like there's a rainbow underneath the ocean.
It's a goddamn druid dragon.
I want to go with it.
You want to go with the dragon?
I kind of bow and I just go, many thanks. If I ever see you again and you should not recognize me, what should I call you?
I'm listening intently to this.
It takes a moment and looks back and just ponders the the idea of what you've just said, as the idea of having a name, is completely foreign to it.
Ragnarok. Call it Ragnarok.
Okay.
Ragnarok.
I am not sure what you mean.
Well, many times, creatures with intelligence are able to pick names for themselves. For example, there are many of my kind, but I am known as Rhea.
We shall name him Valdora.
That's the one from
And thinks for a moment and says,
Yes.
how does one acquire such a term?
Well, most times it's given to you by your parents, but in this case, you can choose it yourself. If you used to reside in the sea, why not one of your favorite bits of the ocean?
It thinks for a moment.
Tempest.
yes.
I very much enjoyed the corals.
Well, what was your favorite one? What was its name? What did you call it?
It wasn't that I called it.
Psychopath said fluffy.
The creatures spoke to me. I'd have to say one of my favorites was the fire coral.
Well, then why don't we name you of something similar? Your name. You know, this is actually a lot harder than I thought. Coming up with names. Do you like it most when the ocean is calm or when the ocean is storming?
I like it when it's calm.
It's calm. What if we called you Mirror? A mirror is something that we have. I explained to him what a mirror is. And a lot of times it is said that when the water is clear, when it is still, that it looks like a mirror.
He comes up with the name Sea Cucumber.
Cumberbund.
I like that.
Mirror. Well then, Mirror. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, so now we have a unique here that is named Mirror.
Mirror.
Don't mind me. I'm just on ally number 2, session number.
Yeah. Things gonna get complicated.
I can imagine.
Okay, so they.
So I guess we're ready to take down the giants.
I don't know. They haven't. It seemed like they stopped attacking. So.
Yeah. They take off to the north.
That's right, you better run.
Are we still visible?
Yep.
Okay.
Rock still flies by your head.
I walk back because I have a feeling the wyvern took a bite out of my wings, and I'm not happy with that.
Cure wounds. Level 3.
Excuse me, did you ask?
Cluck, cluck, cluck.
You can't see me.
Damn it. Okay.
That's actually a healing word. You heal 12 and you don't know where it came from.
I don't feel anything. I'm not talking about it.
Ooh.
What about the confused Minotaur that lost his opponent?
My wings feel less ripped.
He got into a rage and had nothing to put it out on.
Just jump in the
Anyway,
water.
I walked 100 feet back to them.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, we're good. We're next.
Perhaps we should take a rest.
Yeah, it's already getting dark.
Yeah.
Maybe we should head like closer into the forest so we're not.
I can put up my hut. We'll be perfectly fine.
Alright.
Right here on the beach. I spend a minute to cast Tiny Hut.
Okay, so everybody is in a little hut here. There's not going to be any boar anymore.
I was going to say, I was going to poke the boar, not pillowy.
Well, it'll be gone in the morning. So yeah, if you want to use the boar as a pillow, I guess you can.
I said, not pillowy.
Just name all.
Yeah, that's what boar hair is, right?
Yeah. Okay, so the hut takes the form of whatever you want, so you can decide what it looks
It's
like.
just a dome.
It's just a dome.
Yeah, it literally states it's a 10-foot radius, a mobile dome. Spell ends if I leave the area. The dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose, so I guess it'll be sand colored. Somebody walks by and they'll be like, "Hey, somebody built a dome on the beach."
Yeah. Do me a favor. Well, actually, you guys would have been asleep in the dome. You guys can't really hear anything, see anything.
Well, I was gonna ask if I can. I'm gonna stay up a little bit and add a spell to my book.
Well, yeah, you can do that.
I was asking about taking watch too.
Well, you got the dome. The dome, you don't have to worry about taking a watch.
Yeah, all creatures and objects are barred from passing through it unless I allow it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And sound and whatnot does still pass through. I think I can make it transparent from the inside. I'm not sure. That's up to you. It doesn't really say.
Yeah, but it's whether or not you guys would be disturbed during your sleep.
Well, I sleep like a fucking rock because I have a -1 in wisdom.
I'm probably a light sleeper.
She's wise as fuck.
I know that she's a light sleeper.
But if nothing can enter without your permission, then obviously, if you want to sound sleep, you're going to keep it from making noise.
I like the sound of oceans.
Did everybody go to sleep?
Well, you guys. Okay, so if you guys can at least hear something during the night.
I wanted to stay up a little bit because I was going to try to talk to Rhea.
Okay.
I wanted to kind of like whisper to her, like, what the hell's going on?
What do you mean?
We got now too many freaking predicaments and shit's just kind of. We should have been dead about 5 times already.
Well,
We're finding answers to things that we shouldn't have found out about. Abigoth just fucking died before our eyes. what's going on? You take off. You're very secretive.
I'm
You decide
sorry.
to follow. You decided to follow me. What's going on with this?
Well, I'm no, no saint myself, but I'm pretty sure that when someone makes sure that you don't die, you probably shouldn't be questioning their loyalty.
I just want to know why.
Why what? Why we don't die? Because I talk to people.
Why do you care about me?
You know,
Are
to
you
really-
using me for something in particular, or I mean, what's your goal out of all this?
well, do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to tell you what I'm gonna tell everybody else?
I prefer the honesty.
Well, okay.
I don't care. I mean, as long as I know that you're not here to freaking just try to stop like me from doing what I'm doing, I don't care. I just want to know why.
No, you see, I'm here to specifically help you. You and I have very similar futures for ourselves. And making sure yours happens is only a bonus to mine.
How so?
Well, if you became the head of the Thieves Guild again, I would have a friend who is the head of the Thieves Guild. I don't see how that can be anything but beneficial.
Do you know things that are going to put us in danger?
Do I
You-
know things
Yes.
that are going to put us in danger?
Yes. Is there anything that we need to be aware of going forth?
No, I have a lot of friends.
You can't put this all on yourself, though.
Yeah, here's the thing. The Minotaur doesn't seem to have any sort of common sense. And I don't know if you saw that giant ass dragon, but if I'm gonna get killed by it, I'd rather go out trying to make a friend first.
I get that. Same thing you did with the dwarf. I get that.
We just
I
seem to have
I appreciate it. It's just
a common purpose. I don't like the giants. Don't like the slavery. Don't like anything about that. The dragons don't want to die, and Duar wants to end it. So, I mean, I suppose, if I'm being honest, I'm on no one's side but my own. And,
okay.
right now, it's more beneficial to have you alive than it is to kill you, take your head's ransom. Plus, it would be a pain in the ass. So, I'm just gonna help you do whatever you need to do, and then you'll owe me one.
Okay.
If you ever save my life, I'll owe you one too. But I've already saved
Uh,
it once, so
I've been evened out. Okay.
yeah. So as of right now, you do owe me a favor for saving your life from the Minotaur first time. And if you want to count the last 2 times, you're more than welcome to, but I won't.
We can count them.
You owe me
But
3.
I will say, if you find something that could end up jeopardizing the party, can you at least bring it to somebody's attention? Even if you don't trust somebody in particularly, can you at least hint at it?
Okay.
I'm not going to ask about your story or anything like that, but
Well, let's see here. Abergoth knew what he was dying for. That's it. That's all I can tell you, really.
I wasn't even asking about that.
Okay, well, I mean, that's it. How about next time, instead of interrogating people we don't know about the black market, maybe we can just, I don't know, have more private conversations and ask nicely? Some secret organizations are secret organizations for a reason, and they're not known for a reason. and they take precautions to make sure they're not found out. Oh, I don't know, for a reason. So,
I love that. For a reason. For a reason. Oh yeah, by the way, for a reason.
yes. So, how about
I get
Uh,
that. That's
yes, I
I
help
get
you
that.
with your secret group, and you just owe me. What is it now? 3
It's
favors.
3.
Keeping track.
Okay, fair enough.
And then in the meantime, you guys don't die, and I have fun stories to tell whenever I get back home. You know.
Can't promise anything here about Henry. I think everybody else will be fine.
Ooh. I don't know if I trust that new Henry.
I don't either. Toothy's look at his chops again.
Looking a little cockeyed.
Well, I'm going to go to bed because my everything hurts from being, attacked by a wyvern to save all classes. But
Oh.
all in a day's
Alright.
work, I suppose.
Appreciated.
Yep.
If you need anything, let me know.
Nothing I can't get myself. And you watch as she knocks on the side of the pitcher and just drinks a whole bunch of it. Passes out and goes to bed.
All right. Well, that picture's definitely coming in handy.
Alcoholism. Boys and girls, do not try this at home.
Right. Next. Okay. So, let's get into the science of the hut. You said that you could probably make it transparent from the inside, and
Well, I was asking you if you would allow that. Magic, man, it's magic.
let me double check here. You can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. It is transparent from the inside, so it is definitely transparent.
It's just opaque from the outside.
But does it block sound?
That's up to you to, allow or not. I mean, if I can control the interior ambient temperature, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to allow sound through or not.
Yeah, considering that you can specify basically how it's comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside, so even humidity can't penetrate.
It's a nice brisk 64 degrees.
Yeah,
can you make it 65?
Language.
65.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, so yep, it can fit. Oh yeah, you can't bring the boar inside.
Oh, I wasn't going to allow him inside. He smells.
Well, because it has to be medium or smaller.
Yeah, I also read that. I'm like, wait a minute.
It was crap pillow, anyways.
I'm gonna make
Literally.
I'm gonna make a rule that sound does not penetrate the dome.
You're the DM.
But technically you could cook everyone alive. No, you can't cook everyone alive. It's it specifically says it's comfortable and dry, and not that you get to choose the temperature.
Hey, I could be a tiefling, and 130 degrees Celsius could be comfortable for me.
Yeah. Or it's just perceived as being comfortable and dry for each individual.
Okay, we're getting into weird shit now.
Yeah.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
So I'm gonna make a ruling on that.
You're on fire. This is fine.
who would consider themselves a really light sleeper?
I
Probably
would.
me.
Okay. So
With the -1.
those who are really light sleepers, roll a con save for me.
Oh dear.
Is this a magical? Is this a spell?
21 for the wizard.
A con save, huh? I got a 6.
No, I'm straight up out of this. I'm not
Okay.
perceptive at all.
So,
I'm having a bad time.
yeah, Rhea has not noticed, but the wizard, right? The wizard was the
Mhm.
one that rolled 21.
Mhm.
Okay, give me a few moments.
It makes sense that I'd be passed out.
So, you are essentially petrified from what you have just seen, and nobody is going to believe you. So, what you believe you have seen is essentially the equivalent of a small moon almost run into the world. And instead of it actually impacting, a huge crevice actually pops up out of the ocean and a large tongue goes out and actually wraps itself around and pulls it down into the center core of the planet. And it closes back up and drops back down.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I get a copy of that?
Okay. Yeah, don't say anything in chat, people, please. Don't say anything in chat, please. I need to check this. That's the short of it.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, fuck.
Okay, cool. He heard it and retracted. Cool. Thank you, Psychopath, for not saying anything, because I had to pull him into a separate chat for this.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
nobody saw anything, right?
No.
I saw everything.
You saw everything?
No.
Yeah.
I haven't gone anywhere.
I'm just enjoying the guitar. Yes.
So, hold on.
Good.
So, it is now morning. The hut is
This
gone.
is
The
restricted,
board is
yo.
gone.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah.
Someone probably has a ray of foot in their face.
Ray of foot in their face.
Yeah. She's probably draped over a couple people, snoring.
One of those sleepers.
Yep.
So you sprawl, you don't roost.
Yes. She's a sprawler. If birds could have bedheads, she would have bedhead. Feathers on top of her head.
Feathers.
Feathers on top of her head are all ruffled.
I was picturing Bald Eagle from Straightforward.
Just
Snoring.
imagine her just completely sprout out, like on like 6 branches in one tree.
I'm trying to remember. What is it that you what's the cost for copying a spell?
Oh,
I don't know. I've never played a wizard.
I've never played a wizard either.
let's see.
My players who have played wizards have all done it before and enjoyed it. So I just let them. They were doing it.
Oh, okay. So it's for each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold for each level.
Oh, easy. Okay.
What's going on?
He's writing in this book.
And I say, hey, yeah. Say,
What's going on?
yeah.
Yeah, I have never actually heard the original of that song.
Are you serious?
What?
It's so good.
You've only heard the He-Man version. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh. And I do apologize. I think we went over your bedtime, Benmaru.
We did. Now I'm freaking fired up though.
There's a couple shots of vodka in the morning to wake you up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me operate some heavy machinery after that.
Oh no,
Get on the
That's when it
excavator.
becomes fun.
my roommate, I guess, bought some Four Locos or something, and like he woke up this morning, downed one, and didn't wake up till 6 hours later.
Oh my god. That's so unhealthy.
Yeah, well,
Day drinking.
I also forget that yesterday was a holiday and I have no room to talk.
yeah.
Well, you also got to figure the thing is, if we're talking about Dart here, his like 12 o'clock is like our midnight
That's actually really true.
because he works grave.
Yeah.
It's like I was drinking at like 1 in the afternoon, but for me that was like 1 in the fucking morning.
Yeah. That's what it is.
I could probably pull the next 30 minutes if you guys want to
Yeah.
keep moving, but I can't do anything past midnight here.
Okay. So, and it's up to you guys if you want to continue here. I don't- Yes, no, maybe so.
No, I'm open
Yeah.
for either.
Okay. All right. So, continuing the rest of the way there. Well, I don't need that. Thank
Oh, dungeon appears.
you. Right?
Random door appears right before you. What do? I walk the other way.
Magician way, have you done?
I would
yeah.
knock.
Oh yeah, from Dart's campaign. He's just walking. All of a sudden, there are multiple doors. Pick one.
Can't believe you guys walked into it.
That's how Cider became a. No, that's how Cider ended up becoming a god.
Pretty much ended everything because now it's just. Oh, Miranda, can you take care of this for me? A roll. Oh, that's a 1. Thank you.
Niana. Yes, what dealing now? Oh my god, more problems. Okay.
Oh, the city's being a problem. Can you take care of it?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Dom, it's just
you
the
guys can
one.
do that on your own with with just enough barrels of ale or whiskey. I swear, look, I kid you not. There is a thing here. I know you guys can't see it, but yeah, it's literally just named Crater now. Population 0.
Is that on this continent?
I have no idea what happened. Yeah, it's on this continent.
You guys did it. Anyway, you guys
We
continue
committed
along.
genocide.
You guys continue along the coastline for what was it? The 2 to 3 days that you guys had considered to be the normal time to get across to this next city, and it doesn't seem to be anywhere in sight.
Biscuit nuggets.
Did we follow it the wrong way?
No, you guys definitely went the right way.
There's only one way to walk down a beach.
Can I
I
do
will
a
go
nature
back.
perception or investigation check?
Yeah. What is it you're looking to do?
I don't know yet.
Does that tree look familiar?
No,
Yes.
the tree does not look familiar. Not unless you got a druid in your family.
Just
Try
mark
to
an
see if
X in
it-
one of the trees as we continue walking, see if we come across it again.
See if there's any evidence of town people, footsteps, anything at all left behind.
There does seem to be an odd amount of bottles and debris in the ocean and on the beach, but aside from just basically looking like somebody trashed the place, I mean, there's no sign of any city, no town, no nothing.
Do we know anything about this town
Uh,
that we're going to?
do you guys know?
Yeah.
You know that it's a fairly decent sized coastal town. It's going to be rolled over by another giant. Aside from
Do we
that,
know if this town has become a crater?
no,
That's what I was
no,
getting
this
at
town
next.
this town has not become a crater. The town
Where
that's
is
a
it?
crater is over near the west coast.
I'll just fly up like 150 to 200. See if I can see anything.
Can you still fly?
Yeah.
Had a long rest.
Yeah, you
Doesn't mean your wing just comes back.
we yeah you fly nice and high up.
You see that there is in fact a curvature to the earth.
Yeah, you can see there's a curvature to the earth, and it looks like it's way further than initially anticipated.
Can
fun.
I ask Julius to see if he can kind of magic her?
If you can magic her, what?
Any kind of magic, like if there's any kind of illusion magic or anything like that.
Tech magic.
Okay, you want to detect magic? You can go ahead.
I can't do it personally. That's why I was asking Julius. He's muted though. There he is.
Evan?
Can you detect magic here?
Yeah, I'll use detect magic.
Nope, nothing.
Cool. I superhero land. Not from 200 feet, but like I get about 30 feet up and then I just drop down in superhero land.
Ah, damn sand in my eye again.
I have slow fall. I'm fine.
So how do we have a coastal town here? It's not in sight. There's no magic detected.
It's just further than we thought.
On the other side of the world?
No, just a little bit further.
Okay, yeah, it actually ends up taking you guys a week to get there.
That's not 2 days, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Two
They
days
have
to eat.
longer legs than you do.
Oh, true.
During this time, just a few goblins here and there, and maybe getting some fish from the ocean. for
So
some food.
that's the difference between imperial and metric.
What?
The size of giants.
The size of giants is the difference between, huh?
I'm being stupid. Don't take me literally.
Alright, so I guess in this time, Toothy's either eating Henry or a bunch of raw fish.
We're
Well,
not eating
if
Henry,
Henry,
motherfucker.
if Henry dies, he disappears. He can't be used for any nutritional value.
I don't think that would
Okay.
stop them.
I don't think they'll
Yeah.
stop the mimic. But your occasional squirrel or whatnot from the forest,
I'll
You can-
punch some birds.
you'll punch some birds.
Well, some seagulls specifically.
Seabirds.
And give them to Toothy.
I yell at her, "Hey, stop making me look sane!"
Stop it now. But
Throw a dead seagull at you.
Toothy just opens his chops and then devours it. No feathers, no sign of that seagull.
yeah,
Flick, walk.
just a couple of loose feathers start floating around where the seagull was, and the tongue just grabs the feathers too.
Oh no, it's genjutsu. Feathers.
Uh,
I hear Toothy said to me, "What seagull?"
okay, but eventually, you guys do come across coastal town. Like I said, it took you guys about a week.
At this point, I'm crawling in the dirt, just moving slowly.
Just think about that SpongeBob
You'd be
episode.
fine if you did that. She'd pick you up and throw you over her shoulder, fireman style. Stop being so dramatic.
Oh, I forgot I got the saddle. I could look for bones or something. Made a horse. Crap.
You could have put it on the back of Cairo. Totally Hodor.
Let's go see if I can find a dead shark out there.
We're not playing Ark.
Yeah, I actually
See, so
took the
look.
time to terraform the ocean here.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Immersion has increased.
There's even aquatic sounds.
I was thinking the
Where's-
exact
That's
same
really cool.
The fire coral. That shit's on point.
So yes, you guys, you take a look around, and you can see that there's a small ship there at the dock. And this city actually has houses that look way too small for giants.
I want to go to the tavern.
There has to be a really big giant here.
A really
No.
big giant.
Wait, why would there have to be a
You've been annoying things.
I'm
Oh, never mind.
confused.
Because he's tall.
All the houses are above ground. Like, if they can't be the same size.
That would imply he's taller than all the houses here.
True.
God, he forgot his own law.
No, I just didn't get what you were getting at. Okay, so you guys come.
I want to go to a
town,
tavern though. No matter what, I want to go to a tavern.
You want to go to a tavern? Okay,
Yes.
and that's something you can do. That is something you can do. Hold on, there's a button for this.
A real tavern, how wonderful.
The houses are made of mud.
hit something. I wasn't supposed to.
For shame.
Right. There it was. But yeah, as you guys come across into the across the beach here, you guys see that the place is full of halflings and fairies. Yeah.
It's a fairy garden.
Oh, I am not dealing with fairies. I'm leaving.
They aren't so bad.
Nah, you're sticking with me. You ain't going nowhere.
Until you accidentally end up in the fair courts and then you'll never be able to leave.
But as you guys come up to here, you guys can see that there's a gate here that seems to go into a much more secluded area. And
It's like a real tavern? How wonderful.
yeah, there is actually going to be a real tavern here. But as you guys come up here, you guys see that there's a fairly small cart here being pulled by a giant toad.
Jiraiya?
I mean, would you like it to be?
Yes.
No. But you're kind of stopped here. More particularly, Bryn Fan.
Oh, son of a bitch.
How's your emerging?
Say what?
How's your immersion?
Immersion is a little scared.
Immersion is a little scary. So you're kind of stopped by this man. He's there. He's there actually more in a suit. It's not something that you've seen in this world.
The tuxedo T-shirt.
It's actually it looks like somebody from like those ritzy casinos back in like the 70s.
Oh Lord!
Just flipping a coin, gold coin there in his hand. He says, "Hello, fella."
He's got a man bun.
I think the term is
Oh, no man. Hey,
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
You seem to be a man of duplicity, and I happen to be a man of wager.
Quite.
What would you say? As it seems like there's like music coming out of the air of like almost like a jazz routine. What would you say to possibly changing your duplicity?
I need to know a little bit more about what you're talking about.
I'll bring you the chance to reverse your current situation.
And what exactly would be called upon me?
Oh, nothing at all. I just happen to have an invested interest in the progress of this world. And you, sir, are actually part of that key. As a gambling man myself, I often find it in my best interest to tip the favor in my direction.
So you'll do something for me, and there's nothing that you'll require of me for it.
That is correct, because by offering it for you, I already gained my benefit.
Well, I have a -1 in wisdom, so why the fuck not?
That was totally meta.
Bryn, we talked about this. Strangers.
Oh, this sounds like Igor. from
Shut up, you're
fucking
not here.
Persona.
So
Was it in my character voice? I don't think so. But still, you're a rogue taking freaking potions from strangers.
So the gentleman here, he flips the coin in the air and says, "The name's Gambit. Make sure you remember that." And he's flipping the coin to you. And as you catch the coin, you look up, and he is just completely gone.
Well, that's weird. You'd figure someone with that name would have a Cajun accent.
Again, the meta.
What fourth wall?
Fourth walls, where we're going, we don't need fourth walls.
Hey, listen here. He's a little cracked in the head from his past, okay? I'm playing this right.
Oh, hold on. I'm at a tavern.
Okay. Here by the at the cart, there's a man of trade here. Actually, a couple of men of trade, and looks like a fairy trying to make a purchase. Which this seems to be very odd for a town being run by giants. The tavern is actually going to be over here, but you don't know that yet.
Okay.
You need to find out where it's at.
I cast Locate Tavern.
You can just ask.
No, there's a bit of fun in that.
Yeah, I want to go see what's up with Jiraiya and everything there.
You're going to see what's up with what?
Jiraiya.
Oh, with the toad. Okay.
It's canon now.
I follow him.
Welcome, welcome. Are you a man in need of magic runes?
Not exactly. I'm more so a man in need of direction.
Ah, direction. What kind of direction do you need, good sir?
I need to speak to townsfolks. I need to find a place that I can get a bunch of answers. Passing through here and trying to figure out where we're at.
Well, if you're looking for answers, you're probably looking for Jocelyn. She's the leader of this town. Of course, you can feel free to ask away of any of the members of the town.
What is this Jocelyn? Is she a giant?
Oh, yes.
Is she a large giant?
Oh, I'm pretty sure all giants are large. Not sure what you mean.
All the towns we've been at, the giants don't like anything larger than them. There's some pretty big houses and buildings here.
I'll be honest, the folk of this town don't really know the rest of the country that well. If that's something that you've been seeing throughout the rest of the country, that does make me a little concerned. But I would definitely recommend speaking to Jocelyn. She is actually housed behind that wall that you see behind me.
How do we talk to her? Is it through meeting or appointment or?
Hey, Titswiggin, can you
Titswiggin.
Yes. The calamity of memories.
Titswiggin, Jiraiya. What's the other one? What's the fairy's name?
That's the fairy's name.
Miss Fairy, what's your name?
That's her name is Titswiggin.
Oh, Titswiggin's the fairy. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Could you summon Jocelyn for me, please? She just lies all.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
You weren't ready for that name.
No, I wasn't ready for talk to Jocelyn yet.
Titswiggin.
Oh my god.
I do apologize. Well, actually, hold on. I can actually grab somebody like this and do set size. No. Yeah, or like that.
We're leaving.
So yeah,
I know it's different now.
she
But
the fairy comes back,
I don't know what it is.
and you just see like a running jump over and landing right here.
Oh, excited to see us.
Hello, how goes it, dear traveler?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I see. It seems you've been having some issue with, or seen some issue with the other countries around.
Yeah, curious about the difference between this town and the rest of the towns that I've seen.
That'll actually be more of a personal conversation. She thrusts her hand over this way, and it just opens.
What aren't we just in deep of it now?
Follow me inside. She's just all smiles and friendly.
Can my friends come too, or is this something you just want to talk to me about personally since I asked?
Bring your friends.
Okay.
We're all gonna die now.
Probably.
Old dream.
Why don't she just use a door? Just climbs over everything.
Because she can't fit through the door.
Tits friggin'. Could you put me to the tavern?
Oh my god.
You don't want to speak with Miss Jocelyn?
Oh, I do. I just like the lady's big.
But I think
So-
it was drawn also though.
I need to drink a beer before I go.
I grab him by the hood and I drag him in. You don't get to call a meeting with a giant and then stand her up.
Right. Come on now. Come on.
No,
Come
no,
on.
no.
That's not how it works. I'm sure she'd fucking sit on you.
I'll just
Julius,
allow it.
cast enlarge.
I cast reduce on
Don't-
Bendamaru.
You gotta stay outside. Let them do this crap.
Not on my member. I'm talking about on me in particular. I don't want to be killed.
Yoink.
You'll be fine. Just
Wow, rude. Alright, well, I die.
You sink or swim.
You guys are gonna have all this on your freaking conscience.
Okay, so she actually pulls out a bottle and actually shrinks herself down after
Bounce
drinking
chicken,
it.
wow. Alright.
So she comes up to you guys to speak a little more quietly here.
Whispers to the company. I've had hag, I haven't had
Giant.
giant yet.
don't you even dare. You already had hag.
I know, but
Have you ever been unbirthed? I was kidding.
No.
my immersion's increased. One of my companions has a rope. It's a pretty nice rope.
I don't want to know where you're going with this.
Stop.
I cast deafness on myself.
talking.
Okay. Alright, so as you can see, I'm a man of fun and games. Miss Jocelyn.
Okay.
But in all seriousness, I would like to know the difference between your town and the towns amongst the rest of the country. What is the difference here? How come you're my height?
Well, that's the thing. This is only temporary. I am a giant, believe it or not. But
I believe it.
the other folks of this town are not aware of what's going on in the rest of the country, and with good reason.
What is the reason
See-
behind that, though? That's a big secret that you're trying to keep from a whole town.
See, we are an industrial magic town. and you'll see a good population of our compatriots here are fairies. Unfortunately, if a fairy is in a depressive state for a long time, they can no longer produce magic. They end up dying.
So what kind of industrial materials do you get from these fairies?
Oh, it is not the industrial materials that we get from them. It's we process the industrial materials that come in, mostly gems. Imbuement
Fairy
of
milk.
magic items, magic gems to make magic items. That's our specialty here, as well as potions. In fact, I actually have a bit of a service request of you, if you're interested.
Depends.
We've actually had a school of a number of fairies come out that for their final project they were supposed to make wands of magic missile. Just base level, but I kind of need you to test them out for me and make sure that they are all good. There's 300 wands in total.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I am willing to pay handsomely for it.
How often can I rest in between these tests? Because I assume...
You're more than welcome to rest as long as you'd like. Once you finish, just send a letter back here, and that way we'll know the results.
Okay.
I'll do
Where's
In
this testing at?
fact- In fact, she hands you a slip of paper. This is return parchment. This will actually send itself right back to me once you fold it.
Okay.
But yes, it is my duty to make sure that the citizens of this town are kept happy so that production can remain up. And at the same time, I understand the shortcomings that the other cities may have. It's definitely not something that I personally agree with. But believe me when I say, none of the other giants will be able to mess with me.
I admire that, Jocelyn. Or Miss Jocelyn.
But yes,
I
these-
appreciate
Yep, you're welcome.
of taking care of the town, folks.
By the way, these wands are supposed to be special made so that anyone may use them, not just magic users.
Oh, cool.
Interesting.
Good for me, I guess.
Yeah, it's magic missile. Just flying. Pew pew.
Nope, never thought of that.
So,
Jocelyn, I do have one question for you. Being that your city is so magic centered, could you tell me what this is? And I pull out the magic bow that keeps yelling at me to go home.
So she takes hold of it and she draws the string back for a moment, and the bow now speaks with her, and she's like, ah.
Oh yeah, that's quite dreadful.
And she hands it back to you. Well, it doesn't have a name, but it says it wants to go home. And its home is up in the north. It did provide me some additional information.
Okay. So, it's been yelling home at me for the last week. But it told you more? Well, this one's salted. I'm not going to lie.
So, now that you know of its abilities, so long as you are holding it, it will increase your strength and It seems it's got a couple of spells to it, and writes it off. Writes it down. Fairy fire 3 times a day. Major image one a day.
And while I'm holding it, like while it's on my person, I get a plus what to strength?
It's a +2.
I get just a +2 to strength.
Yep.
Like just like an additional +2.
Yep. While you
So, like-
while you hold it. Not while it's like on your person, but while you're physically holding it.
Okay.
Which is weird, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to make a note of its stats, it is a +1 longbow, neutral good, intelligence 14, wisdom 10, charisma 14. I think I already gave this to you.
Common, halfling, gnome, and telepathy.
Common, gnome, halfling, and
Okay. Yep.
yeah.
It didn't what did have the thing? Okay. Okay. I will put this into mine.
But she does continue. Sentient items are typically very, very rare, almost legendary. You better keep a good hold of that.
What if I don't want it?
Morally, I would believe that would be the wrong choice, but if you don't feel that you can handle it,
I am a monk. I don't know. I don't use these.
I want to leave. It's okay.
and that's understandable. It doesn't want you to use it. It just wants to go home.
Okay.
How do I figure out where its home is?
It will guide you. Communicate with it.
I'll help you figure out where it's at, Rhea.
All right. Apparently now we have to go on a quest for this bow.
Bored. It kind of backfired though.
But it did tell me north, and that's pretty much the only direction you can go from here.
Yeah, that's about the direction I've been told to head for the last couple of days. If we had magic items we wanted to sell, where could we sell them? I'll keep the bow.
I would probably recommend the inn shop, but that's actually closed right now. Should open tomorrow.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. She says as the potion wears off and she's back to.
Yeah, I actually want to ask her if there's any place that I can get the amulet like enchanted.
Speak to the servants at the cart, and they should be able to help you out with that.
Okay, cool.
Jocelyn, being new here, we're just passing through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find out some information on my personal, like, just speak to people and stuff. Would you care to take a tour with me around the town, please?
Oh dear.
God.
Are we sure this guy's a rogue and not a bard?
It looks like somebody needs to start multi-classing.
He's
Is that a thing?
She,
horny.
Yeah.
She leans down there and she says, "You know, there's a reason why giants don't copulate with other races, don't you?"
But he's really curious about this unbirthing.
No.
You know, if he breaks it, maybe he won't be flirting with everything that moves.
Julius. How much did cast an enlarge spell on me?
Nope. Not wasting my
It's only
spell
good-
slot on that.
It's only good for
Okay.
1 minute. I don't know what you're gonna do with the extra 5 rounds.
That's all I need, baby. That's all I need. Okay. If you could just point me to the tavern, that'd be nice too.
Follow the road to the right past the, or actually up ahead past the carriage.
I appreciate your time. I'm sure we'll see you again soon.
Okay, so y'all are heading to the tavern over here.
Yeah.
And then Muir walks away a little deflated.
Wait, what?
No. It's just a joke, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a joke unless it happens.
Okay, so how are okay? So I think I heard different answers there. Who's going to the tavern? Who's not?
I'm not.
Then he is.
Benimaru is. Okay.
I forgot my own name for a second. Bren will go to a tavern.
Okay, so Benny and Bren.
Oh no.
Huh.
I'll be with Benny. Sorry. I was thinking of what I was gonna do.
You're gonna go?
Yeah, I'll be with Benny.
Okay.
Alright, and I guess we go in? Or is this guy in our way?
No.
Then I was gonna go to that stall that they were mentioning earlier after this.
Well, this is new.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is an actual inside of a tavern. How about that?
Yeah, there's no dirt around it or anything. Is this because it's overground instead of underground?
I just built the building itself. I didn't build anything around it, so that you could just jump right in.
Smart.
I think I like this better.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Reminds me a lot of Diablo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see there's a number of patrons inside here. A lot of them are drinking. All of them are drinking.
What time of the day is it?
Probably looking late afternoon. But we should actually be getting towards the end of the stream here.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna call it right here. With the split party. We'll come back to this next week. Who wasn't able to make it next week?
I think we're all able to.
Well, seeing Cyberpunk has been pushed back, this month my own completely opened.
Mhm.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, well, yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be forever pushed. Don't rely on any release dates.
Just play D&D. Be here every Sunday.
Yeah.
You're gonna get Cyberpunk 2077, and the cutscenes are gonna look freaking amazing. And next thing you know, it's gonna look like Tomb Raider 1.
Oh no.
Triangle
I'm upgrading my motherboard, CPU, and RAM for this game. This game.
Well,
See,
if
the
the
thing is that-
modding community as strong as Witcher.
That just means it's inefficiently programmed.
But I think
Nah.
the game is gonna like in itself might flop, like or at least let people down because
Hold
the
on,
more
hold
that they
on.
keep pushing it back and being like, oh, it's because it's gonna be perfect, it's gonna be perfect.
do,
It's gonna get everyone's hopes up.
but
It's like
I
any
don't
small
really
little
want me
thing,
to
it's gonna be
tell
like, guys pushed this back so fucking much. Look at all this shit.
But yeah, there's actually
No, they're definitely hurting the hype of the game.
Cyberpunk
Yeah.
2020 is soon going to take place in the past.
Somebody give you a hint.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no, you left. Never mind, he left.
All right, yeah. So we're gonna call it, and it's a good spot to call it, though.
All right. Yeah, you guys have some direction for your quest and everything, and what your purpose really is going to be, sort of. Just wait until later. I was kind of expecting the wizard to freak out a little bit, but apparently he decided to keep it to himself.
Oh, yeah.
And no, I
I'm-
caught that. I just don't have any information to go off. Ask him, so I
Yeah.
can't ask him.
I'm internally scarred.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
He's just internally.
I think I missed something.
Oh yeah, didn't you give your
Yeah,
own
in the hut. He spent the night because of his heritage. Instead of actually sleeping, because he doesn't have to sleep, he ended up going in and doing his thing, writing whatever, writing his spells, and in doing so, he caught something that he wasn't supposed to see. And that's all I'm going to leave it at. I'm
And the
not
next
gonna-
thing we know, everybody's talking about rebirths and stuff like that. So
unbirthing.
unbirthing, yeah.
I want to know.
So
Oh my god.
Wait,
I
what?
want to know what he saw too.
No,
I was gonna say.
I really don't.
What is this unbirthing thing? Sorry.
I'm gonna leave that to your own time. You can research.
I've been
that
on
your own.
4chan. I know.
Oh, it's definitely outside of 4chan.
If you really want to know, there's a thing called Google.
I was gonna say you guys are gonna make me.
If you want to get
Google this.
interesting, there's a
It
thing
was,
called.
Nah.
it was a one-off comment that you guys grabbed onto, and now I'm scared.
You're the one who brought the fuck up. So,
All right. I've been in a car for 7 hours today, so I'm going.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay.
Well, you
Good
have a good night.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. All you kings, queens, and jokers out there, this has been Ace and the gang. Peace out. I'm
Later.
hungry.